Guys, is my audio sound okay? Is there something wrong with the sound? What's with the mic only, no music? Okay. Thanks, guys. So my mic sounds good, right? It just won't fall down. I scare you guys. Look. Woo! How is everyone doing today? Appreciate you guys tuning in. Today we're gonna watch Summer GameFest. So we're gonna watch Summer GameFest from Jeff Keighley today. For sure, he's gonna probably bore the hell out of us. Maybe not. Who knows? But let's find out what we have in store. Booch, is Booch here yet? I have a special announcement for the Booch. There's no goal today, so we'll turn that off. How's everyone doing? Confused. God damn it, confused. Confused has lost it.
Get a Switch for your Switch 2 that bricks and kills the Switch 2 when you flip the Switch.
What? Scared to be laid off. Dude, I hope you don't get laid off. Confused. Thank you, Confused Booba. Appreciate the support. Thank you, guys. So we got 2 hours before the show starts. Here's my shirt. Obviously, you could see what it is. Love you guys. So, I see Goldeneye, Dino, Mateo, Banshee. So, Booch donated $100 on the stream yesterday, and I'm supposed to be wearing a suit. However, just wait until I ordered something just for the Booch, and it's going to take maybe a week or 2 to get here. So, we're going to save that for the Booch. I'm going to wear it the whole stream when it shows up. Just wait. Booch isn't here yet, so when he gets here, we'll tell him. But it's not another sexy George Washington suit. It's really stupid. So I can't wait till. So I finally ordered a new suit. How is everyone doing? Banshee says, "Hey, you never." I know. I'll get to them. Banshee, don't worry. I will get to them. This is the first time Booch is late. So, he's still at work.
Know what up? Don't forget Xbox Showcase tomorrow.
It's Sunday, not tomorrow, you crackhead. God damn it, Seals is a crackhead. What an asshole Seals is. Keep coming! It's on Sunday, my friend. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for the support, guys. How's everyone doing? The last couple of streams have been ridiculous. And today on the show, I have no idea what we're going to see. Seal says, I'm at the movies. I'll be back. All right. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
You're fired.
Do you guys like the green background or should we change it? What color should we do? So on Sunday, Xbox is doing a showcase, a game showcase. So we're going to see 5 games that are going to come out and get 5 out of 10s. Purple? Deal. Chris Hill. By the way, I saw Hill Phantom. How are you, man? I saw you in there earlier. Hopefully, I haven't seen you for a while. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're not sick still. Okay, so let's go purple. 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 Okay, that's purple.
I got my Switch 2 finally at midnight last night.
Nice.
And loving it. I already put on a screen protector with no dust on it. And gonna come.
Keep coming.
Congratulations.
That's awesome, dude. That's awesome, man. Turbo Express. So tomorrow on the stream, because Sunday is the Xbox event, tomorrow we're going to do some interesting things with the Nintendo Switch 2. We're first and foremost, tomorrow, we're going to test. Tomorrow, we're going to test the Switch 2 with a mouse and keyboard setup. So I actually ordered a special keyboard when I found out. I was going to use this on my PC, but I returned it and then reordered it. So we're going to find out if this keyboard works with the Switch 2 tomorrow. And then I'm going to show you something. I'm going to order the stupidest mouse you've ever seen in your life. Let me show you. We're going to see if this also works. It is. Actually, I think this is cool. So to go with the keyboard, this right here is a Nintendo branded sort of like crazy mouse. So there you go. I'm going to order that. Although it won't be here until the 10th, so we'll do it separate, but there you go. So that's the mouse I'm going to try to do. We'll see. I think it looks cool. Also, it comes off of there, so you could use it as a mouse or a stand-up mouse. So there you go. We're going to try... Did that just get released? I think it did. I think it did just get released. So, you know what? I'm going to order that right now while we're live. So we're going to try to see if these Nintendo branded 8-bit do stuff works with the Switch 2. Now, so far... Here, let me see when I can get that. Oh, I could get it overnight. Perfect. Ordering right now. And... Give me a second. I'm still looking at I can't find a capture device. Like, clip and save 10%. Done. Boom. Oh, cool. It's on sale. So I'm going to get it between 4 and 8 a.m. Ordering right now. Oh, it says tomorrow. Tomorrow between 8. Yeah, that works because I'll stream. There you go. So, let's see. Ordered. Let's see if that works with the Nintendo Switch 2. Yeah, by the way, look at... I don't think I showed you this. So, I don't know what we're going to see today, man. I haven't even looked into it, but check out this keyboard, man. Look at that. It's crazy. It also has this, which, you know, I don't really know what that does, but we'll figure it out. Thank you, Mr. Awesome. Appreciate you. Big red buttons. So, Mr. Awesome, thanks for the support, man. So, Turbo Express has this Switch 2. I played Mario Kart last night, so I have some data points that I'm going to put in my video for it. So last night I discovered one single... I know that they vary in length in terms of how long some of the tracks are in Mario Kart World. But one race is essentially 2 to 3% of the battery life in handheld mode, full brightness, full audio, offline. When you go online in a race, it's still about 2 to 3 to 4, depending on how long the track is. So if you do the math on that, you get between, it's close to 1 hour and 45 to 2.5 hours battery life playing Mario Kart World. So we'll you know, we're going to start to see some battery accessories coming out for this, because the battery life is the only issue with the system when you're playing 60 frames per second, HDR, full brightness. It doesn't last as long as the original Switch. Now, that doesn't mean that some of the games are not going to last that long. But, yeah, it's a little disappointing. Also, the screen gets dirty as hell, as you could see. But I'm not surprised at all. Now, the second thing I wanted to talk about is, yesterday, if you didn't watch that stream, we discovered... Well, I didn't... Drummer Punk, thank you, man. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that. By the way, if you guys want to support the show, the best way to do that is by showing me your nipples on my Discord. Join my Discord, but also by gifting memberships. So, Drummer Punk, I owe you a photo of my dick. Listen, this right here, I started out very, very, very negative. But after playing it, I'd say the only downside... Drummer Punk, I'll send it over right away. Thank you. I love you. I'm going to watch you go to school tomorrow. Only negative I have with, well, I have a lot of negatives, but I will say this. The battery life is definitely a little bit lower than the original Switch. It is what it is. How much to throw your Switch 2 on the roof? If you donated $1,000, I would do it right now. I'm dead serious. I'd go outside and throw this on the roof for $1,000. So then I could go get it. Booch, by the way, Booch, the reason I'm not wearing your suit, sound test, what's up, dude? The reason I'm not wearing your suit right now is I actually ordered you your own suit that only you will be able to make me wear on the show. So as soon as it shows up, we're doing a Booch, an honorary Booch suit stream, the whole stream. Wait until you see this stupid suit. And it's just for the Booch. So that's why I'm not wearing a... I took that money you donated and I bought a suit with it. So get ready, because it's stupid. 1,000 collective? Dude, nobody actually... Dude, I don't want to throw the Switch on
Jay,
the fucking
when are
roof.
we going to play Switch in the bath?
Tony Tacoma, Toyota, you changed your name. How are you, my friend? Nice to see you. Terrence, donate to me right now.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Booba, confused. You need to fucking relax with the Booba. For the love of God, you're driving people nuts.
You are my baby daddy.
How much to change the TTS voice again? Let's just do it. This is a TTS voice driving you nuts. All right. So, I don't know what to expect today. Does anybody have any speculation on what we're going to see today? I'm going to change the voice. Banshee, what voice would you like? Apparently there's a new sound effect. Any new voices? No. How much to get in a fight with one of your suits? I want to see more Marvel Tokan. Interesting. It's up to you, man. Okay, Banshee, let's go with...
Young punks.
Nah, let's...
He walked into the bay.
I don't know.
There are a lot of perks to being president. One of these perks is free ice cream whenever I want.
It's been 63 years, and I'm still waiting for the day when someone asks.
Let's go with...
Tremendously tremendous balls.
I don't know, man. Like...
My mom tries to be cool.
He decided to...
There's a lot of voices,
Separation anxiety.
But I just don't know which one to pick.
Remember to watch your back because I...
How about this one? Is it gonna play? No, of course not.
Terrence's tent is worth $1,000 because of inflation and tariffs.
Absolutely, Jay was kidding. Read the room, see.
Oh God, here we go. Tony, nice to see you, man. So I don't know. I don't know.
Tremendously tremendous balls.
Okay, that's the voice for the stream. That's the voice for the stream. So we have about an hour and a half, somewhere in there, before the stream starts, and I don't know what to expect today. Summer GameFest always has a few little interesting things, but I don't know. Drummer Punk, thank you for the support. Tony, thank you for the support. Appreciate you both very much. You're legends. You're good looking. Yeah, Banshee, that works. So who do we have here today? Listen, look who's in the chat. Surge X is in the chat. Mardizzle's in the chat. How is everybody? Got Nate. What's up, Nate? Dread, how are you doing? I know a well-done fursuit. Oh, God. I don't want a fursuit. DJ, how are you? The Domain, what's up? I haven't seen you for a while. You're fucking fired.
You're fired.
Shane's World says, is the Nintendo Switch 2 worth picking up? Well, I did 2 streams for the last couple of days. I've been playing it nonstop. Do I think it's worth picking up? I'll tell you why. Because my mind has changed on this. Absolutely. 110% worth buying now. The reason for that, Mario Kart's incredible, but this is the biggest reason. The Switch 2 automatically, with no updates and no patches, instantly makes, I would say, a shit ton of games that ran on the original Switch terribly. We're talking 15 frames, 20 frames per second. They're now running at 60 frames per second. So you're buying an upgraded Switch, essentially. That's what I would call it right now, because we're not getting any good software for it yet. Mario Kart's incredible, but dude, the battery is just a little bit, it's a little, right? Other than the battery, man, Cyberpunk is incredible on the system. But like I said, holy crap, guys. I can't believe it. You put in old games like, what's some examples from yesterday? Doom is running at a higher frame rate. I would say Bayonetta 3 went from a solid 23, 30 frames per second with a lot of slowdown on the original Switch, is now running at like 60 frames per second. So there's games that don't even need updates, and they just take advantage of the power. You know, Arkham Knight, which ran at 12 frames per second on the original Switch, is now capping out at 30 because there's a cap on it, but it's not dropping below 30 frames per second. So, in saying that, if you're a huge fan of the original library, you have to upgrade. It's a must own now because of that, not because of anything that they're putting out on the Switch 2. I'm not, like the update for the Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. It's incredible, but is it worth buying a system for? Probably if you're a hardcore Zelda fan, but not if you're like a casual gamer. But the second you realize that the original Switch games that you wanted to play and beat and have fun with, they run at like solid 60 frames per second. It's insane to see. I showed it on stream yesterday. And the best part is all of those Switch games even look better. I can't even explain it. We played Astro Chain last night. It was a solid 30 frames per second. And somehow it looked better than the original Switch. I can't explain it. I don't know what it's doing. We don't know the technical aspects of what the Switch 2 is actually doing with the backwards compatibility. If it's putting any, VRR, DLSS, any of that, anti-aliasing filters. It's emulation, right? So they could be putting filters on that stuff. So there you go. Yeah, Astro Chain, dude, that would be incredible. So I'm super excited, man.
Does Speed M and Eat M get a frame rate boost? Also, I need a stream of you and Rich playing Mario Kart and hear him yell when you blue shell him.
Tony, thank you. You know what? Rich and I are going to do a stream together soon. I just don't know when. I don't even know where he is. Has he streamed in the last couple of days? Ani, how's Ani? We've got Fame Killers here. We've got Grim here. Nice to see you, Grim. Thank you for tuning in. Mario Heat is here. Rich is missing in action. Has he streamed? Now he's been missing in action. Why? Let me text him now. Let me send him an audio message. Listen, just checking in because you haven't streamed for like forever. Are you all good? You're all good? Are you in hiding? What are you doing? Let's stream together next week. I don't know why he's in hiding. I hope he's okay. So, Summer Game Fest. I don't recall last year what we got. So I don't know what we're going to get this year. By the way, I don't know if I like the beard so puffy on the side here. I don't know if I like the beard. Also, I haven't dyed my beard. Look. You see that? Haven't dyed my beard. What is this, fluff? What is that, fluff? He's in cryo sleep. Quantum TV took him out. That's nice. James K, how are you? So if you guys have any questions about the Switch 2, let me know in the chat today. We're going to live react to Summer Game Fest. I got it up on the screen here. I don't know what to expect, man. We're not going to... I think it starts in an hour. So it's going to be interesting. I hope we get something incredible. But also, I feel like we just had Sony do a state of play. And I thought it was terrible. You know, Sunday we have Xbox. It's kind of like we're at E3 at the moment. So I don't know what's saved for this. I think we're going to see Resident Evil 0 today. And we're probably going to see Crash Bandicoot or a new Spyro the Dragon. That's my guess. So those are my guesses. A new Spyro or Crash game. It's one of the two, I'm guessing. And for sure, Resident Evil 0. I think so. And probably a lot of announcements for Switch 2 games. So we'll see. Wolfbane says the Last of Us remastered. Darksiders 4 would be incredible, right? Star Fox game. Gears gameplay on PS5, maybe? Maybe. Shane's World says Crash 4 coming to Game Pass. Going to play it. Yeah, it's a cool game. It's a good game. Good game, guys. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
You're fired.
Darkside filled the game. Dude, you just turn it on and you just stare at a wall in the game, and that would be the end of that.
Trim the bottom of your chin to elongate your dick.
Well, thank you for saying that, dude. That's exactly what I wanted to see today. Oh, Robert Riviera showed up late. Fuck.
You're fired.
Okay, that TTS voice reminds me of Gecko. Yeah, it kind of does sound like Gecko, doesn't it? Oh, Christopher. Ralph, what's up? We got Mario Heat here. We've got Wolfbane. We got the Bubster. Nice to see the Bubster around. I appreciate you. Thanks for the support yesterday. We've got a lot of people in the chat that have the Upside Down Triforce. That means they've been a member for more than a year. Surgex doesn't have that, so that's embarrassing. So he's fired.
You're fired.
Big Boss MG also doesn't have a membership, so that's embarrassing.
You're fired.
Dude, I can't believe... Can we just talk about this for a second? I hate talking about this. Drank moonshine last night. What?
Drank Moosehead last night.
Okay.
Thought of you while it was in my mouth. Missed you, buddy.
Thank you. Hill Phantom, how have you been, man? You see that announcement for the Alpha...
Keep coming.
Why are we off the rails? It's a fucking Friday. We're off the rails, man. All right, Hill Phantom. I thought it said you drank moonshine last night and thought of me. I was like, what? He's drinking moonshine? But dude, yeah, Moosehead. My dad serves that in his bar.
Got a webcam. Can't wait for Mario Kart with JKB.
Nice, man. Yeah, man, we are... I got my webcam right there. My, All right, so next week, we are going to do the first ever Mario Kart World stream together. So get ready. Next week, Mario Kart. We're going to see if we can get 24 of you into a race. We should be able to do that. We're going to figure out how to do it in real time. I'll be naked, but yeah, we're doing it on stream. So, Mailsman Son, thank you for the support, my friend. We are doing that next week. It's scheduled in. We're doing it. It'll probably be Saturday next week because I'm off Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I'll probably hike at least 2 of those days or at least one of them if it's not pissing rain. So, you know, you guys love those streams as well. I appreciate you guys watching those. And then on Thursday, I'll be back Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday again. I think Saturday we'll make it Mario Kart Day on the stream. And we'll just play Mario Kart all day. So get ready. If you guys got a Switch 2 with Mario Kart.
Horse.
That sounds like it said whores.
Horse.
Whores. I love horses. All right, let's see if Rich has messaged me. He has. Wait, hang on. Are you going to stream today? I'm streaming now. Yeah, he's busy. That's what Rich said. He says that he was busy this week with family stuff, so he's okay. Ladies and gentlemen, Richie is alive. I looked into it. All right. Tell him to come on my show. He's peeing in the basement. I can't believe the Quartering has a video game. I can't. Can I show it? I think it got me a copyright yesterday. What's it called again? Sorry, what's the Quartering's game? Let me just look on Twitter. You guys have no idea. Okay, let me, all right, cool. I am streaming Summer GameFest. So I'm not sure how long that is, but, I'm assuming if you set your stream up, I'll be done by, I don't know when it's until, to be honest. Baby steps. Guys, look at this. So the Quartering has his own video game. And in the video game, he's trying to find a new place to take a piss. Look. There he is. The Quartering's on the left.
How badly?
Just normal. Bad.
Hey, just go behind this bush. I'll wait.
I can run away.
He's shy.
Absolutely.
Yeah, no, you don't want me watching.
Look at it as I...
Look. Yeah, it's the Quartering. He's trying to pee. I'm not kidding. Look. There, look. I can't wait to play this on stream.
Here we go. Knock up. Oh, no. You found it even without a map. The best toilet on the mountain.
Oh, good.
Closing door and everything. Yeah, no, I mean, for me, that's essential.
It's literally the Quartering. The game. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. This game is about taking a piss, and it looks like the Quartering.
I took a big dump at work today watching DSP.
Why would you do that, Josh? So the Quartering has a video game. You know what? I got to tell Rich right now. Dude, look up a video game called Baby Steps. I'm not kidding. For PS5. I swear to God, it literally is the Quartering. It's about the Quartering trying to take a piss. Look it up right now. Dude, we have to play it together and make fun of the Quartering. It's unbelievable. Go look at it right now. It's called Baby Steps. It has a trailer out. You're going to lose your mind. You're going to lose it. Dude, it's wild. I can't believe the Quartering has a fucking video game. Oh, DSP had a freak out about Mario Kart? Wow, how am I not? I'm not surprised over that. I heard that he is terrible at the game and he keeps blaming everything on the game again. DSP has got to be the worst fucking streamer I've ever seen in my life. On top of it, can I say something? He set a goal DSP set a goal for his stream yesterday for $500. He hit something like 370 or something a little bit more. And at the end of the stream, he complained that he didn't get enough money. It paid for half the system.
Absolutely, Richie is going to take a piss on the quartering.
Keep coming.
So, what the fuck, DSP? DSP is unbelievable. I just can't even believe it. I can't even believe it. People donated for more than half of the Switch, and at the end of the stream, he cried about it and said it was like he got no support. Why does anyone watch this person? You know, and at a certain point, I thought he was like, you know, I thought he wasn't kidding. But he's being serious. Oh, nightmare.
He didn't reach the goal, so he can't drive.
I know. He literally... It's insane. He literally complained about that. All right. Nightmare Style Jack, thank you. Also, Spookster Vibes, thank you for the support.
There's a game that is gonna be shown where you purify souls using anime thighs. It's by Scooter Games, and it's called Momo Crash.
Of course Godfather would know about this. Spookster Vibes, thank you very much. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well and you're drinking that root beer. Let's do this because I hate looking over to the left. Hang on. There we go. All right. Much better. Josh, thank you. He says he took a big dump at work today. So congratulations, Josh. I'm glad you shit your pants. That's great. Tony Tacoma says he can't drive now. You know what? It's... Only DSP could make almost $500 in a stream and then complain about it. Think about what I'm saying here. If the guy makes $300 every stream, which I don't think he does, but... Oh, God. Here.
Sex.
Here we go. Look who showed up. The legendary Dead Man is back. How are you, my friend? I hope you're doing well today. And shout out to Nightmare Style Jack. Thank you very much for that, man. That means a lot to me.
Amen watching GameFest. Amen watching GameFest. Amen watching GameFest. Amen watching GameFest.
I am a man watching GameFest. Dude, I look homeless. No wonder I'm single. Ugh. Tim, thank you. Guys, what would you rate me out of 10? Like if you saw me out and about and you were gay, because we all know that. We all know that there's just men watching and a few women. What would you give me out of 10? Do I get a solid... Actually, you know what's crazy? Murray said that I'm a solid 8.5. A solid 8. Nice. Oh, God. All right, Deadman, thank you for the support. I hope you're doing well. Tim, thank you. And also, shout out to Godfather, who says we're going to get a game where you kill people with anime thighs, and it's called Momo Crush. He's probably not kidding. A 10, Big Boss Man, you're fired. I should be 11.
You're fired.
Mr. Awesome, go fuck yourself. You're fired.
You're fired.
Oh, fuck. Here we go. Drummer Punk, stop. Ugh.
Jay gets a 6 out of 10. 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 Jay gets a 6 out of 10.
Jessica D says some people make $500 in a month. Yeah, I can't believe. Can I just say this? As a streamer, okay? If you're making $400 and $500 a day, DSP, you need to shut the fuck up. It's time for you to shut the fuck up. That's what you need to do, DSP. I hope he sees this. DSP, it's time for you to shut the fuck up on your streams. You're fucking terrible at games. You have zero entertainment value. I'm surprised anybody even donates to you. I'm convinced it's the detractors that are paying for you to have a career because they make more money than you do off your own dumb ass. So just stop. Be grateful for a change, you stupid idiot. Oh God, here we go. Confused. Jesus. What is going on? All right, so we're about an hour away from the show. Jesus Christ. Leafs fan, how are you? Worst gamer ever, says DSP. Dude, I have no idea why people watch DSP. At this point in time, he's not doing anything new. I just don't get it. I don't get it. At least I switch things up and I entertain, I interact, I give back to the audience. I'm giving away 2 Nintendo Switches, 2s. Like, DSP, what have you done? DSP, here's a challenge, motherfucker. Give away a Nintendo Switch 2. You know what? Here we go. Guys, I want you guys to make sure DSP sees this. DSP, give away a Switch 2 on your show if you're a man. Let's see.
Keep coming.
Why does it come now? Why is it all come? Oh. Oh, fuck. Booba come. Oh, my God. Oh. Let's see.
Shut up, Jay. I don't get enough support.
It's DSP. Let's see you give away a Nintendo Switch 2 Mario Kart bundle, DSP. Let's see you do it. Give back to your audience. Let's see you do a giveaway. Come on. If you're doing such a fun, chill stream and you're entertaining, let's see you do a giveaway. Come on, DSP. Let's see you do a giveaway. Good luck. There's no chance in hell he'll give anything back to his audience. I don't know, man. He's terrible. I've received 0 contributions. Alice, what is with cum? Why is there so much cum here today?
Come.
Keep coming.
Patrick Audio, I'm gonna ban you. Yeah, so listen, that's a personal challenge to DSP. All right. You know what, DSP? Listen to this shit. If DSP gives away a Nintendo Switch 2, I will give away a 3rd Nintendo Switch 2. That's the challenge, motherfucker. Let's see how much you care about your viewers. Let's see. I will give away a 3rd Nintendo Switch 2 if DSP gives away 1 Nintendo Switch 2. Let's see. Okay, so you guys are... Yeah, some of you are questioning what that shit is in the chat there. Dude, confused. What are you doing? No, I would never go on DSP's show.
Let me go, you underscore J. Let me go, you underscore J. Let me go, you underscore J.
No!
Let me call you underscore J. Let me go, you underscore J. Let me go, you underscore J. Oh.
No, so I've got an Amazon order showing up. Vapist is giving another Switch to us that I have to pay for and send somewhere. But I have 2 Switches now that I'm giving away. Nintendo just emailed me. And they said, if you want to get another Switch, we can get you a pre-order for it. So I can get 3 more. I can get 3 Switches. So DSP, I'll give you I'll give you 1 week to make this announcement, DSP. You have 1 week to do it. If you give away a Nintendo Switch 2, I'll give away another one. And in total, I'll be giving away 3 of them. So put your money where your mouth is for a change. Rather than beg for money, give back to your audience, you cheap fuck. Good luck.
Congratulations.
So, I'm going to have my this Monday, the second Switch shows up for me. So, here's the kicker, though. I have to look into the legal aspect of giving away the Switch 2 on the show. I have to do it properly because I found out some blah, blah, blah. I'm not going to get into it, but there's a legal thing I have to actually follow because I'm in Canada. So I might not give it away right away, but it'll be here on Monday. And then I have to figure out exactly what I'm allowed to do with that. You know, I'm not 100% sure yet. But yes, I'm giving away 2 for sure. I don't care how it goes. Now, let me also say this. If the winner is underage in their country, they will have to get their parents to accept it. I will not be sending a Switch 2 to an underage kid.
Jay going hard in the paint on DSP. Respect.
Portable ham sandwich, I love you. Thank you, man. Skyrim, what's up, man? Thank you, I appreciate that very much. Thank you for being a member. I saw you got one. So yeah, guys, that's the deal. If anyone watching my show is underage and they win one of those, you have to get your parents right away to accept it, because I'm not sending it to an underage kid. Not happening. So that's that. Yeah, and I'm also, there's no money involved in the giveaway. I'm not asking for money. You don't have to super chat to win. None of that stuff. Bone Dragon, thank you, man. I appreciate you. Wow, future retro gamer, are you underage?
Someone drops 16,000, but it won't be enough because he has to feed Cot and needs to fund the rest of the week.
Yeah, dude, he's...
Jesus comes in the Drimpler's halls. 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 Oh, oh, oh.
I'll shake this thing. Come on, break apart.
Mom and Dad, come speak to a man. Mom and Dad, come speak to a man.
Can I show you guys something amazing that no one's talking about? There is a mode for shoot 'em ups where you actually hold your Nintendo Switch sideways like this. I think Nintendo thought about that. The new kickstand allows you to actually sit your Switch up like this. So if you're playing in TATE mode, which is like vertically, you can actually do that and play your shoot 'em up sideways on the table now. Let me try to show you here. So you can put the Switch like this. Done. So that's awesome. Taint mode. You can play shoot 'em ups in taint mode, which is amazing. Another thing I discovered, which I didn't discover, but here's the front of the Switch. You could put these Joy-Cons on upside down, backwards, forwards. There, look. It still charges them too. I don't know why. I don't know if it's like... Maybe it'll be part of a game that you have to play. I don't know. Probably not. I don't think Nintendo would do anything like that. All right, what did I miss here? So, Skyrim, thank you for the membership. Bone Dragon, thank you for the membership. Drummer Punk says he might do a giveaway if somebody gave him $16,000. Jesus Christ. Somebody just donated apparently, tent mode? No, it's called, I think it's like this. I think it's TATE mode. Let me show you here. Like, switch to... Hang on. Images?
Tate means vertical. Yoko means horizontal.
Yeah, horizontal. Tate means, oh, it means vertical, and Yoko means horizontal. Interesting. Thank you for letting me know. So that's when you play the games like that. There's special controllers for it, but a lot of shoot-'em-ups play that way. It's amazing the Switch 2 just sits that way. I'm excited to play some of that.
DSP to do the giveaway. Said he can't get one.
Tony, when did you tell him that? Right now? Wait a second. Tony, when did you tell him that? He says he can't get one just a moment ago. Is he streaming right now and that's where you told him? See, look. He's already got... Dude, how am I able to get, like, my hands on 5 of them? Go to his stream and back up. Oh, God. Here we go, guys. Do you know the time code? 5 minutes? Let's see.
It's been non-stop endless combos. Knocked off the track, didn't do nothing. And I got a $2 tip. Someone says, why not give back to your fans and give away a Switch 2? How exactly would I do that when the Switch 2s have been back-ordered and pre-ordered and are all gone? I have a hard enough time getting my own Switch 2. How exactly would I give away a Switch 2?
What a fucking idiot. So he said no already. He already said no. Dude, his smug, stupid face. How would I do that? Well, why wouldn't you say, you know, that's a great idea. As soon as I can get my hands on one, I'll give away one. So rather than him say, I'll do that, he's saying, how would I do that? He's always got an excuse. What a terrible fucking streamer. Like, just unbelievable. So there you go, guys. We just found out DSP Live will not give away a Switch 2 because I can't find one. Explain how JKB has his hands on like fucking 20 of them. Tony, thank you for doing that. I appreciate that. That's funny. He's so stupid. Well, then give away the money. Give away the money. He's so stupid. He just said, I can't find one, but I found one for myself. So you can't find one for your audience? Oh, brother. Dude, I could find one right now. They're at Staples. They're at...
What a dumbass streamer without a brain.
Dude, Ani, I just... Guys, there you go. How do you watch somebody like that? I just don't get it.
TSP, give yours away. No one wants to see your games.
Yeah, where's Duty? Duty, where's Duty? We got to talk about this. Kara, how are you, Kara? Kara Sue. Nice to see you, Kara Sue. Kara Sue. All right, so we're about an hour away from the show. Ani, thank you for the support, my friend. Tim, thank you for the support. Ani, again, thank you for pointing that out, vertical and horizontal. I'll remember that now. So Tate mode is vertical. That's a Japanese, and then Yoko means horizontal. Okay, I didn't know that. Portable ham sandwich, thank you as well. Where's Duty? We got to tell Duty what happened. He's going to laugh. Thank you to Patrick Audio for absolutely nothing.
You're fired.
Now, listen, if DSP slips up over the next week and says that he saw a Switch or he's able to get more or you could find them, we got to grill him. We'll have to grill him if he says that. Oh, God, here we go.
I even saw some at Costco today.
Yoko Ono mode? All right, so...
Absolutely, it's Tate.
Oh, is it Tate mode? That's how you say it? Okay, thank you. Tate mode. I didn't know that. Tate mode. Dude, I want to learn Japanese. I really do. 16-bit Kev, thank you, man. But you see his mindset, right? You see his mindset. His mindset is instantly no. No. Okay, let's see if this plays. Kev, thank you, man. Why is this, it's not playing your clip, the DSP clip.
How am I supposed to give away a Switch 2 without reaching 6 goals? The detractors will ruin the giveaway. I've done everything correct.
When rating Jay, consider the 3 kilobytes hot tub stream.
Oh, Nick, thank you. I appreciate the fact that you know that. Thank you for being a member for 11 months, almost a year now. Gecko, I'll play yours in a second.
Hello, Jay.
Oh, no. He's here. He's fucking here. Jostler's here with one testicle.
You should make a horror spoof call. I know what you did last May 1st about a streamer who threatens to expose himself if you don't tip.
Gecko, that's a brilliant fucking idea. Guys, I'm so excited we're getting a sequel to this. It's one of my favorite slashers. I Know What You Did Last Summer. I love it. I love the movie. I think it's flawless. Kevin Smith wrote it. Sorry, Kevin Williamson wrote it. The writer of Scream. A lot of people don't know. This is written by the writer of Scream. That's why it's actually good. So, the new one, I don't know. Mr. Awesome hated it. Yeah, wow. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Mr. Awesome fucking hates everything. What did you think of the new trailer? It's okay. It's not... It has a throwback. It has a nice throwback to the original, which I love. Here's how much I love I Know What You Did Last Summer. Watch this. Look at that. Now that is the ultimate I Know What You Did Last Summer t-shirt. And this is official. This isn't bootleg. Look. It's official. So I just ordered these the other day. Dude, I love her. Look at that's my girl. I love how gothic she is in the movie. Not gothic, but emo. You know, when you watch the movie back, you're like, what the hell? She plays like an emo kid in it. I love it. Holy shit, somebody just donated $100 on the fucking Summer Game Fest channel. The hell's that about? All right, Confused donated $1. Thank you. Appreciate you. You look good. You're a good man. All right, so, yeah, Jennifer Love Hewitt in that game was crazy. Mario Heat says a $1,600. Dude, if somebody PayPal'd me $1,600 and then just sent me an email, I'd lose my mind. I'd lose my mind. Instead, DSP just goes, you won't believe this. You won't believe what just happened. I can't tell you anything, but you won't believe it. I just got $1,600. Wow. Oh my God, that's crazy. By the way, guys, I don't have an animation for $1,600, but guys, I have one for $100, and I have one for $150. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Hi in the chat says cut your hair. Timeout. Put user in timeout for 10 minutes. There you go. So how's everyone doing? How is everyone doing today? You guys good?
Jeff is probably threatening to cancel the show.
Really? Why? It's starting soonish. Tim, thank you for the support, my friend. Have I seen the new shoe in the USA? The new show called 9/11, I think. No, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about there. Jessica D, I don't know what show that is. Robert Riviera says he's doing... Robert Riviera, doing good. Fasten your pants. Why, were they falling off? Are those VHS tapes behind you? Right there? Yes, those on the wall. That's a whole wall of VHS tapes. So here. I'll show you this way. See them in the background? Ready? There you go. Those are all VHS tapes way in the background there. Okay. So, I hope Duty Stream shows up so we can explain what happened. If you're just tuning in, thank you for watching the VOD. Thank you to everybody that watches VOD on my channel. Is the Switch 2 worth paying the eBay price, says John Bain. No, just wait. You can go out and find one, man. You just got to drive around to different GameStops. They have them in stock. Target had some in stock. Just go and look. Tell Pujols stories? I'll do that another stream, my friend. Never pay a scalper, my friend. Don't do it, John Bain. Is it worth buying? Let me talk about that. What?
It is my birthday tomorrow. Sing me a song.
Congratulations.
Listen, show up on stream tomorrow. I'll buy you something. Mr. Williams, thank you for the support, my friend. Are you on my Discord or do you follow me on Twitter? If so, DM me. I want to send you a birthday gift. You want a game? What do you want? A game? Is there a game? Are you on my Steam list? Something off your wish list for your birthday, my friend? A happy ending. That's what he wants. Okay, so a happy ending. Yes, I'll fly out to the UK and give you one. I'll do one of these. Ready? I'll go. Oh, shit. I'm going to get banned. All right. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Mr. Williamson. Early happy birthday, man. Thank you. Nate, what's up? The Booch. Shout out to the Booch. Send him a booba. He doesn't want a fucking booba. All right. Guess what just went live? It just went live. Now, I'm obviously not going to watch this yet because there's nothing going on, but we're almost there.
Early happy birthday now with a hug and tag. Early happy birthday now with a hug and tag. Early happy birthday now with a hug and tag. Oh, oh, oh.
Okay.
Even though I'm just 25, I used to have VHS films.
Tim. Yeah, so I sold my horror collection in VHS. Goth Mom, nice to see you. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully you're doing well. Send me a booba. Like, why would I send you a booba randomly?
Jay send me a booba. Jay send me a booba.
This just showed up. This showed up the other day. Wow. Autofocus. Great job. Fucking there. So this just showed up. I love Hitchcock. Although this movie, it's probably not... This movie has something in it that a lot of people probably wouldn't like nowadays. I love the movie, but I'm older. There's... I don't know how to tell you what's in this, but there's a scene where Tippi Hedren... Yeah, Tippi Hedren. She tries to unalive herself in a pool, and Sean Connery, the gentleman he is, he pulls her out of the pool and then SAs her to save her life. I'm not kidding. He literally yells at her and then throws her in bed and does something to her. It's fucking insane. And that's how he's... Dude, I'm not kidding. That's how he saves her life in the movie. Like, that's how, I guess, things went back then. Because you watch the movie and you realize, like, you're not supposed to hate him. You're supposed to feel good that he did that.
To my rear window.
Yeah, so he saves her life and slaps the shit out of her, throws her in bed, and does something to her right after she tries to unalive herself. It's fucked up. It's so fucked up. And that was just acceptable back then. So if you want to see something fucked up, there you go. I don't think a lot of people talk about this. It's a Hitchcock movie with Tippi Hedren, who was also in The Birds, and it stars Sean Connery. It's fucking amazing, except for that scene. Other than that, it's pretty good, man. Also, I got that. That's fucking amazing.
Sean Connery treating women poorly. I'm shocked.
Yeah, I mean, Sean Connery's been known to be a womanizer, so... All right, so I am just getting a drink. Hopefully you guys are good. Confused, thank you. Jostler says Hitchcock. What did he say?
Hit your cock to my rear window.
He's good. Jostler's good. And Mr. Williamson said Sean Connery treating women poorly. I'm shocked. Yeah, if you guys don't know, Sean Connery was a womanizer, and he used to slap the shit out of women. Are you kidding me?
Make or me the default voice. Make or me the default voice.
Oh.
Make or me the default voice. 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 Make or me the default voice.
I got this at the launch. That's kind of cool. So, to answer everyone's question, there's a lot of people asking it over and over and over. Should you get a Switch 2? My answer went from yesterday, before yesterday's stream, I literally thought no, maybe hold off. Mario Kart World is incredible. However, there's not too much to care about. Then we discovered during the day, because obviously people were going to discover this, that original Switch games that work on the system, which a ton of them do, like 1,800 of them, so most of them, they get performance upgrades without a patch, without an update. So games that ran like shit on the original Switch run 1,000,000 times better, sometimes 4 times better in terms of frame rate. So, for instance, Batman, the Batman collection ran like 12, 15 frames per second. It now is at a locked off, unfortunately, 30 frames per second, 0 issues. Hyrule Warriors, Age of Calamity, used to run at like maybe 20 frames per second during some of the major battles. Now it's at a solid 30. And the original game...
I could definitely use one of those happy endings after dealing with the lawn.
Here we go.
Now that I'm bricked, you may begin.
The quartering trying to take a piss is what you watched.
Shout out to my grandmother and had twins. They were born June 6, 1940 for D-Day, and they're 81 today.
Oh, you know what's crazy? Justin.
Are you smoking your socks?
Justin's in the Netherlands celebrating D-Day today. He fucking flew over to celebrate. But yeah,
can womanize
crazy.
us.
Anthony, I'm not a womanizer. Unless they ask for it, I'm not a womanizer in a relationship. Is he eating waffles? He probably is. Yeah, he's over there right now. Justin's over there right now. So, like I said, let me finish what I was saying there, and I'll get back to Kyle. Kyle, by the way, appreciate you, dude.
Hold the switch by the Joy-Con attach, but holding the button. I want to see something.
Yeah, one pump, man. Good luck to you.
You're fired.
Platinum says, nah, not going to buy a Switch 2 to play Switch 1 games. That sounds like cope, Jay. Well, that's your opinion. I mean, if I'm a gamer, I'm going to get the best version of the game. And right now, the Switch 2 is the best way to play all Switch 1 games. That's just a fact now. So, it is what it is. So, Kyle Denson, thank you. By the way, that's insane. Donald Trump versus Elon Musk. Donald Trump? I don't know what I don't give a fuck, so I'm not even going to talk about it because I'm in Canada. Ani, thank you for the support. Enraged Gecko, shout out to your grandmother and aunt. Seriously, though. Born in 1944. Crazy, dude. They're both 81 today. That's awesome to hear, man. All right, so is a Mortal Kombat mod yet? No, what I don't think what people understand is the developers don't even need to put out a patch or an update. If you just put a Switch 1 game into the Switch 2, the frame rate is almost 3 to 4 times better, unless it's a capped frame rate. Anthony, thank you for the support. Guys, we are very close to the show. We are 45 minutes away. What do you guys want to see today? I don't know what to expect whatsoever. One Pump Man, thank you. I'm definitely not going to do that. Hold the Joy-Con like this and push the button like this. Ah! Dude, it really falls quickly. It's heavy. Look. I give you guys heart attacks. But yeah, it's powerful, man. Look.
I want to see you put the Joy-Con in the pooper.
Oh, God. Well, get on my Discord. Platinum says, Jay, you could have done that by overclocking the Switch 1. Well, according to some tests, I looked into that, and unfortunately, overclocking the Switch 1 to get the same performance out of, say, Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, it would actually fry the chip after a certain amount of time. So, you can overclock the original Switch. There's kits. But to get it to the same performance as the Switch 2, you'd have to overclock it, and it would essentially melt off the board in a few hours. They did some testing on that, and they were like, no, your Switch will die if you do that overclocking to compete against the Switch 2. But you can overclock the original Switch to do like 60 frames per second for a certain amount of games. But nobody, like, dude, you're talking about shit that no one's going to do. Like, go tell that to the soccer mom down the street. Hey, don't buy the Switch 2 for your kids. Just overclock the original. All you have to do is go on Etsy and buy 3D printed parts and learn how to solder and take apart your original Switch. Don't worry, you'll figure it all out. Let's be realistic, my friend. I want to see you put a Joy-Con in your ass, says Kyle Denson. Well, dude, get in line. Everybody wants to see that. By the way, shout out to Waffles Pancake from yesterday. I hope your mom's making a lot of money behind the dumpster tonight. So we are at 40 minutes, man. I'm excited because we might get something interesting today. I don't know. I really don't know. So yeah, Platinum, a lot of people rather spend the money buying a Switch 2 versus taking this thing apart and overclocking it. By the way, holding this original Switch next to the second one now feels weird. Like, this feels like a little baby now, and this one's like, it's weird. Also, they're heavy. Like, look at these things. I'm gonna work out. Says, fair enough point, I guess. Well, Platinum, I'm just being realistic. Like, Platinum, it sounds like you're somebody who would be able to do that, and dude, that's fucking amazing, but there's a lot of downside to it, right?
I measured if my log or switch fell faster.
Can I compare it to the Steam Deck? Yeah, it's in my room. I mean, I technically could do that and go and get it, but you mean the size-wise? It's similar, but the Steam Deck is like a beast. You could kill somebody with that thing. I just emulate Steam games, says Jostler. RTU Brother Burrito, Robust Burrito. You changed it, dude. That's crazy. By the way, we are now at 8 new members on the stream. Thank you very much for the gifted memberships. I appreciate that. Helps the show big time. Thank you. I'm on the fence about getting one still. I may wait until they have more readily available, said Paradoxal. Paradoxal, how are you, my friend? Hopefully you're doing well. Dude, again, if you're a hardcore Nintendo fan and you love the original Switch, you have to upgrade now. The reason for that is all of the original games that run on the Switch 2 have free performance upgrades. So there's games that we played on the stream yesterday that run like a dream. Dark Knight Logic, you're fired, you're late.
You're fired.
But let me also put this out there. There is nothing wrong with waiting to buy a Nintendo Switch 2. If you want to get the Switch 2 and you want to wait, go ahead. If you want to go out there and buy it right away, lots of benefits if you're a hardcore gamer. If you're a hardcore gamer that wants to emulate, I won't say anything on that. But for me personally, there's a lot of games on the original Switch system that ran like fucking garbage, and I wanted to desperately play them and support the third party. Daemon Ex Machina, which I showed on the stream yesterday, is an incredible mech game if you're into mech, and it ran terribly on the original Switch. Now on the Switch 2, to me it looks like it's 60 frames per second, 0 hitches in the frame rate. I think it looks amazing. Now, I don't know. I really don't know if the emulate. So basically, the Switch 2 is emulating the original games now. I don't know if Nintendo has put filters on top of that to make the games look better. I'm probably going to do a comparison video to see the difference between the original and the upgraded version, which I'm just it's called the Switch 2. It's essentially just a more powerful Switch. There's nothing too drastic about the system that gets you super excited. The one thing that I'm always going to be down on, and I mean in the bad way, that button right there. There's a button on the Switch that you have to pay to use. That C button costs $4 a month to use. That's fucking crazy, in my opinion. To have a dedicated button you have to pay to use? Wrong. Listen, Rich of Tomorrow is here. Dude, so Rich Tomorrow is now known as Rich Tomorrow.
Congratulations.
Listen, Rich, look at my ass while we play the game where the quartering takes a piss. What is it for? So the C button on the Switch 2 is for the game chat now. And unfortunately, it's not good. It's not good.
Who wants my Switch to pre-order? I'm in SoCal.
There you go. Kyle Denson is giving away his pre-order. Give it to DSP. By the way, Rich, you should see what we did earlier to DSP.
At my kid's elementary school graduation.
Nice. Radakota, thank you for popping in here. I'll pop into you. So, Rich, listen to this. You're going to laugh, man. So DSP made all that money last week. Yesterday he complained that he didn't make enough money. Raw Dakota just gifted 5 members. Thank you, dude. You are a maniac. He's not even watching the stream, basically, and he's did that. Thank you very much, man. So, Rich, listen to this and everybody else. So, DSP made almost $500 yesterday and complained about it. So, today on stream, I said, listen, if DSP gives away another... If he gives away a Switch 2, I'll give away a third Nintendo Switch 2. And then, Tony Tacoma went over to DSP's stream, donated $2 and said, hey, why don't you give back to your viewers and give away a Switch 2? And DSP literally went, what? What the fuck are you talking about? I could barely get one. You want me to go and find a Switch 2 to give away? I can't do a giveaway. He fucking lost his mind. He can't. He literally found it, and he's saying he can't find one for a giveaway. So we caught him. We caught him. So there you go. It was pretty entertaining, man. You feeling better, man? I'm like... No. Is RTU doing a Switch 2 giveaway? Not that I'm aware of. I don't think so. I'm giving away 2 Switches, possibly a third. There are literally 20 of them at my Walmart. Dude, I would love somebody to tell DSP that. Be like, hey, motherfucker, you won't give it away because you can't find it, but there's 20 at Walmart right now. Go get one. And let's see his answer to that. So anyways, I still put the challenge out there. DSP, you have 1 week. If you give away a Switch 2 on your show within 1 week and you show proof of it, you don't fake it like the $1,600 donation, then I will give away a third Nintendo Switch too. But you have to prove it. It has to be proven. I don't believe you. You know, like, DSP's the kind of guy who will literally go buy a Nintendo Switch 2. He'll say, I'm doing a giveaway. It'll be a big stream. And then he'll announce some winner. And then he'll just never send it to the person. So I got my eyes on you if you say that you gave it away. I don't believe you. So Raw Dakota, thank you. Also, congratulations to your kid, Raw Dakota, for graduating. Kyle Denson, thank you, dude. Raw Dakota gifted 5, thank you. And Tim, thank you for the support. We are half an hour away from the show starting. Yes, half an hour away. I don't know what to expect today. No fucking clue whatsoever. Yeah, Jesse G in the chat says an anonymous viewer won the Switch 2, DSP will say. Wait, he got another $1,600? No. Dark Knight, he didn't, did he?
I need 16,000 for a giveaway.
Yeah.
But might not be enough because I have more important things to do. So maybe if you double that to 32,000.
Yeah, Dark Knight, yeah, totally. If he gets another $1,600, he'll give it away. Unbelievable. Oh God. Like I said, the reaction to getting $1,600 that he gave is terrible. If I found out somebody tipped that to me, I would lose my mind. All right, so tomorrow on the show, I am going to be testing the Switch 2 with some peripherals. So I just ordered a mouse.
Doritos have a tangy ketchup flavor and a hot mustard flavor.
Dude, what the hell are you talking about? So I just ordered this cool Nintendo mouse inspired by Nintendo. Tomorrow on the show, we're going to try to use mouse and keyboard with the Switch 2 with a bunch of games. Now, from my understanding, apparently it's built into the system and it should just work. So I've got that mouse. I've got this keyboard. Tomorrow on stream, we're going to try it. I don't know if it's going to work. I'm also going to show off more Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk with the Joy-Con in your hand. I have never, and I'm dead serious. People are be like, "What? Is he lost his mind?" I have never seen such amazing motion controls implemented into a first-person shooter. Like, you aim at the screen, and it's like shooting the gun for real. It's insane. I'll show it tomorrow on stream again. Godfather, thank you. Doritos have it. What are you talking about? I know what you're talking about. So that's what DSP would say. They have a tangy ketchup flavor and hot mustard flavor. Tangy ketchup? I didn't know that. Hot mustard sounds weird. Did Nintendo censor the nipples in Cyberpunk? Demolition Daddy, I got good news for you. Nope. I almost showed the nipples on stream yesterday. Guys, thank you so much for the support. We're at 13 members. I really appreciate that. We are very close to the show starting, about half an hour. I hope we get some major announcements today. The fact of the matter is, though, it's all third-party stuff. We're not going to get first-party major announcements today. I doubt it. I really do doubt it, because we had the event from Sony, and they showed us fuck all. And tomorrow we have an event from Xbox, which is going to show us 6 games that'll come out 3 years from now and all be mediocre games. So other than that, I don't know what we'll see today. I'm calling it now. Spyro or Crash, one of those is getting a sequel. I feel it. And we're going to see Resident Evil 0 today. That's my guess. Do you guys have any guesses on what we'll see today? Thank you for the sub, Cedar. That's not your name, but it is now. DSP is raging at Mario Kart right now? Wow. You know what? The sky's fucking blue. Of course Turbo is. You guys are hoping for Resident Evil 9, Spyro. I hope there's a new Spyro. Could you imagine a Spyro the Dragon open world game where you could fly around and... That's what I want. Lunchbox, how are you, man? I want news on the last Ronin game. Yeah. We'll see. Cuphead 3, fingers crossed. That's going to get announced tomorrow if that's a thing, because Xbox is doing a show tomorrow. Sunday. I'll be live Sunday for that. So what's happening is today we're doing Summer Game Fest. Tomorrow we're going to test out more Switch stuff. And then Sunday we're doing the Xbox showcase. And then Monday or Tuesday or Wednesday, I'm usually off those days, but I'll probably go hiking as long as it's not raining. And then I'll be back Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Next Saturday on stream, we're doing a full hardcore marathon Mario Kart stream. So if you have a Switch 2, next Saturday, guys, I'll be going live around 5 p.m. I'll set it in stone closer. But get ready, man. All right. Manilo, thank you for the sub, dude. I appreciate you. Getting a lot of subs today. I appreciate you guys tuning in here. I've discovered something. If I do proper ISO on my channel, then more viewers come in. We already have 2,000 views already. So thank you to all the new subs. I appreciate you guys. Also, thank you to everybody that became a member. I got a lot of them in here. Now, I just want to tell you guys, because we're getting new people here, I got a lot of mods. If you guys see anything racist or whatever of that nature, fucking ban them instantly. Booch abuse.
Juchi. Banana.
Shark Fillet, how are you, man? Serge X says dogs are better than cats. Oh my god. You know what, Serge? I'm sick of your bullshit. You're getting timed out. For 10 seconds. True story. How are you, man? Demolition Daddy. Penguins are better than cats? Jay, how much do I have to pay to be a mod?
Jay, how much do I gotta pay to be a mod? Banana.
Dude, you don't have to pay for that. You've supported me for so long, man. Add mod as standard mod. There you go. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Suck yourself off until Tuesday.
You're fired.
Okay, guys, we are 24 minutes out from the show. Are you guys excited? Happy banana.
Keep coming.
I don't know what else we could see today. We'll probably see more Metal Gear Solid Delta, whatever the fuck it's called. We'll probably see... I don't think we're going to see Xbox or Sony here, really. We'll see Resident Evil 0. We'll see... What else? What's off the top of my head here? What could we see that we haven't seen yet? There's a lot of games that I've been wondering where the hell they are. Like Crimson... what's it called? Guys, what's that game coming out called Crimson? Is it Crimson Dawn? No, Crimson something. And it's essentially an open world, like Dark Souls game. Crimson Desert. Dude, I can't wait for that game.
Banana emoji, 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 banana emoji.
The next Half-Life game.
Yeah, right. Confused. Fat Joe, thank you for ruining the stream. You're fired.
You're fired.
Duskbloods. Will we see that today? No, I don't think so. Nintendo is rumored to be showing something soon. So, I don't know. I think that Resident Evil 0 will be the big deal today. That's my guess. Resident Evil 0, massive announcement today. Tony, thank you for the support. You are a mod now. Thank you, Fat Joe.
Jay's creamy hole. Jay's luscious hole.
Astro Zombie, thank you, man.
I'm here for Resident Evil 9.
Dude, I hope Resident Evil 9 gets announced. They have been teasing it, guys, so we'll see.
Banana. Banana.
Hello?
I want to see Light No Fire news.
Oh, Drummer Punk. Yes, hang on a second. Drummer Punk, absolutely. Yes. Yeah, okay. Ban them? You're serious. Okay. All right. So my network just called, and they said the next person that donates and says banana is getting banned in the chat.
Banana.
Listen, I'm on the same network as AVGN. And when they call, they mean business. So do not say banana.
Congratulations.
James K, what's up, man? I could see Resident Evil getting announced, but not revealed. True. We're going to get another Resident Evil game in a few years. James K, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate you being a member now for a year. Ban anyone that says banana. I'm banned. Say for a booch.
Banana.
No, I said nobody in the super chats put banana emojis.
Whole cream.
All right, countdown timer, please. Okay. We are exactly 24 minutes from the show. There's your countdown. I don't know what... So that's going to give me a copyright strike.
Warn me I don't say banana. I sing banana. Ah.
Lunchbox, you fucked up. Oh, fuck.
Don't do this.
Bob, cucumber emoji, cucumber emoji, cucumber emoji, cucumber emoji, cucumber emoji, cucumber emoji.
D
This
Junior
isn't chat or a super chat. Banana.
Who did that? Jostler, the king of the den. Jostler, you son of a bitch. All right, Tower Dragon said banana.
Banana.
Biff, what the fuck?
Trump, banana emoji, banana emoji, banana emoji, banana emoji, banana
messed that one up.
emoji, banana emoji, banana emoji, banana emoji,
You messed it up.
emoji, banana emoji, banana emoji, banana emoji, banana emoji.
For the love of God. You know what? I have the only audience that if I say do not say banana, everyone says fucking banana. It's like reverse psychology. Guys, no, that would be the opposite. Ready? Guys, nobody super chat. Stop super chatting. Fat Joe, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch.
Banana emoji, 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 banana emoji.
Oh, God. Fat Joe, I love you. We've got 20 minutes, guys. Thank God. Shout out to Mailsman, son. Appreciate you. Tower. This is...
All glory has bananas and more bananas. All glory has bananas and more bananas. All glory has bananas and more bananas. Oh, oh, oh.
All right, you guys are so stupid, man. Guys, can we get some more likes on my stream?
Banana, 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 oh, oh, oh.
Jesus Christ.
Plantain.
Plantain. Taco Dan. Now, Taco Dan, that's funny. Thank you, Taco Dan. Thank you, Lunchbox. Thank you, Tower Dragon. Also, Ollie G, thank you for tuning in and subbing. I saw you in the chat. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you. Play the Switch 2. I did that in the last 2 days. I'm going to do it tomorrow. Here we go. Real spoilers. How are you? Max Mustard, man. What's up, dude? Thank you for the support. Booch. Shout out to... It just said Booch. Real Spoilers has been a member for 14 months. Thank you very much, dude. Matt Wiltcroft. What's up, dude? Wiltcroft? Can't say that right. Thank you for support. Appreciate you. Imagine I talk like that. Thank you for support. We are 19 minutes away from the show. Thank you for all the pre-love game support stuff here. We got 13 new members. Thank you very much for that. Remember, guys, sometime this month I'm doing a 24-hour stream. And by the end of that stream, if we have 1,500 members, I will be doing, as a goal and as a thank you to you guys, I will be doing an amazing stream with Murray. And it'll be a paranormal investigation stream. We're already planning it.
Emoji, banana 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 emoji.
It's not happening. Doug, you're fired.
You're fired.
Matt says, yo, dude, met you at the Switch launch. Nice, Matt. You mean the one in town here? Which one were you? Matt, which one were you? I don't remember names. I apologize. Matt, I was talking to like 3 people. There was one to my left, one center, one to the right outside. Which one were you? So guys, Matt in the chat there, he was at the launch.
I know where bananas go.
Keep coming.
Techno, what's up, dude? Mr. Canada, Mr. Canadian, how are you, man? All right, we are 17 minutes out, guys. I'm excited. I'm starting to get excited, man.
Pull.
Oh, shit, Matt. Matt, did I say to you, nice shirt? And you said thank you?
House of portal, now eat my banana. House of portal, now eat my banana. House of portal, now eat my banana. Oh.
Jesus Christ. Drummer Punk,
Been
thank
catching
you.
up on the VODs and doing my best to see the live streams even when I'm at work.
Thank you, man.
After my trip later this month, I'll be able to support more. Saluting face emoji.
Nice. Yeah, Matt, thank you for, so guys,
Birds in my hole. Birds in my hole.
oh my God.
When
Yeah,
you can't keep coming.
Fuck. What? Shout out to Matt in the chat, guys. Matt actually was at the launch of the Switch 2. Really nice guy, man. We talked a little bit before we got our Switches. He had a nice Mario Kart shirt. I love that shirt. So shout out to Matt. Nice to see you, dude. Dude, we should get together and play some games at some point.
Real Spoilers is a man with an ass. Also a cute kitty cat. Also a skateboard. Also a nice high-definition projector to play video games on.
So yeah, Matt. Matt, do you have Twitter or Discord? Are you on Discord, Matt? If so, join my Discord. Real Spoilers has gifted a membership. Thank you, man. So yeah, Matt, if you have Discord, join my Discord. The link is in the chat here. Somebody will put it in. If not, I'm on Twitter. I'll put my Twitter down. And if I'm not, you have Discord? Okay, join the Discord, my friend. Right there's the link. Once you're in my Discord, DM me. I go by JKB in my Discord, of course. DM me, and then you should come on the show too, Matt. Because I don't have a lot of friends in our town. Keep in mind, Matt, I try to, I don't want to dox us and say where we are. Most of the people that watch the show know where I live. At least the town. But, yeah, that'd be awesome, dude. By the way, guys, Discord is not safe. Well, my Discord is Ollie G. Don't worry. I rule my Discord with an iron fist. Don't worry. Listen, I ordered something, guys. We've got... I'll keep it a surprise, but I ordered something from Nintendo. It just shipped. I'll show it off when it gets here. All right, we're almost there. We are almost there. Now, I'm going to tell you guys this. I'm going to be turning the alert box off while we're watching the show. That way, Caldo Head won't send me an angry email saying that there was too many fucking donations happening during the show.
Congratulations.
You're fired.
So there you go. We're already at 2,000 views. Thank you so much, guys. If you guys could put a like on this, everybody that's here right now, please like the stream. All right, we are 13 minutes away. Are you guys excited? Are you excited? What is this now? Did I just get a fucking $1,600 donation? Guys, I just got a $1,600 donation. I can't say who it came from or how it came here or anything. Also, I can't give away Switches. I'm sorry. I can't find any. Could be fake, says Ollie G. Yes, it probably is, because I'm just kidding. Blind the show with your baby batter? Dude, what the fuck are you talking about, Kyle? What are you expecting? Any breaking news? I think
what are expecting? Anything news breaking?
Chad, thank you. Chad, appreciate you being a member, by the way. Thank you, dude. Game Freak, nice to see you. Ollie G wants Half-Life 3. Fuka wants raccoons to eat her asshole out. Banshee wants Fuka to eat her asshole out. I don't know what's going on here. Drummer Pump. What is this, an auction?
Get your donos in now.
Banshee says he's right to warn you, Matt. He beats people up that act like... Yeah, dude. Yeah, of course. Dude, don't worry. If you come on my show, I'll throw a pizza at you. Do you guys remember when I threw a whole pizza at
$1
Vegas?
for every year I've been a fan.
16 years. Thank you. Real Spoilers has given me $1 for every year he's been a fan. That was hilarious. So... Vapus showed up with a pepperoni pizza. I didn't like it, so I threw it at him. The whole pizza. Joe says, I just ate 2 corn muffins in a Klondike bar. I'm ready for the show. For Open World Spiral. That would be amazing. All right, so last announcement I want to make here is tomorrow we're going to be on stream testing out more Switch 2 stuff. And then Sunday, we're doing Xbox. What happened to Vapist? He's working a lot. Banshee says, motherfucker, I didn't say that at all. What are you talking about? Banshee's pissed off right now. Holy shit. He's gonna lose his mind. All right, guys, how close are we? Let's see. Yeah, that stream was amazing because remember when Vapist dropped me on a cake? That was brutal. I think my favorite moment on stream, guys, was when the shelf, my new Nintendo Switch collection shelf, fell over. Do you guys remember that? I almost died. Dude, the shelf exploded behind me. Dude, you know what's crazy, Booch? I had just bought that shelf. Oh, Jay Hoot Hoot, thank you for using my name. He says BioShock. There's a big chance we're going to see BioShock today. Mateo says, I showed that to my wife. Nice. Jay with an axe? Yeah. The axe is somewhere. You almost tore your house down. Almost, man. So BioShock, Spyro Open World, Resident Evil 0. What else, guys? What are we going to see? My favorite was the banana arc. You guys like the banana arc where I fucking lost my mind on the bananas? You and me eating a hole out. Let's go, says Banshee. I mean, I don't know if I want to eat a hole with somebody. All right, guys, we are exactly 9 minutes and 30 seconds away from the show starting. I'm excited. All right, Matt, cool. After the stream today, I'll DM you, Matt. Thank you, man. Jay with the cherry pie and the shirt off. Oh, dude, that was ridiculous. Game Freak says, I currently like the Wormley arc happening right now. Just wait for the next arc. The banana arc was amazing. Can I just tell you guys something? I found a rotting banana under that shelf.
Search X Day Gray. 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 Search X Day Gray.
I love this system. That's a good system. Dino, shout out to Dino, by the way. And shout out to Sound Test. Sound Test, I keep your notes. I keep what you say next to me. It keeps me motivated. Thank you, man. All right, if you have any final questions about the Switch 2, I've got 7 minutes to answer them. Then we're about to watch the show. So let me know. When do you think the Switch will be doing the direct to show more games, says Matt. I'm hearing rumors in a week. I don't know if that's real. We'll see. A Wind Waker remake. Dude, there already is a Wind Waker remake on the Switch.
If
Sorry, on Wii
BioShock
U.
is coming, I'll get and flap my bare cheeks for Jay.
So, I think we're going to see BioShock today. I really do. Mr. Canadian, thank you for the support. So, I honestly think Nintendo is actually taking part in that... what's it called? There's another game thing happening soon. I forget what it is.
He'll kiss Rich's holes if we get a coder update.
Yeah, oh, dude. Alex, that's another one. Knights of the Old Republic remake. Matt says, bro, you were so right about Mario Kart. So amazing. Yeah, dude. When I played it a month ago, I knew right away Mario Kart fans would be in heaven with the game. I haven't spent a lot of time with it, Matt, but holy shit, dude. It's fucking amazing. All right, we're 7 minutes away, guys. Any more questions about the Switch 2? Let me know now. I've been playing it nonstop. If you guys could put a like. How is it possible you guys aren't liking the stream?
Any rumors leading to FF9 remake today?
No. Tower Dragon, nothing that I'm aware of. Ollie G says battery life. So the battery life on the Switch 2 is slightly less than the original Switch. I'll tell you this much. If you play Mario Kart, hang on.
I hope BioShock without Ken Levine can be good.
I think it can. I really do think it can be. Dude, what are they doing? Test, test, test. What the hell is that? That's weird. Okay. Battery wise, okay, with the Nintendo Switch 2 turned on, with the screen turned on full brightness, audio turned on full, one race in Mario Kart, which is usually 3 to 5 minutes, takes about 2 to 3% off the battery. So you can do the math. So if you do 5 races in a row, that's like 10% of the battery. That's what we're looking at with Mario Kart. I did the math last night. Not perfect math, but give or take. So based on how you play the game, that's how much it takes off. So it's not, the battery life isn't spectacular. It's not completely terrible. So I would suggest, if you're going to take it on the go, get a battery pack. There's probably a million different battery packs. I use this giant brick one that could probably charge the Switch 2 6 times over. So yeah, the battery life isn't spectacular, and that's a bit of a downer. It's not, to me it isn't, because I just buy a battery and plug it in. You know, because the kickstand sits like this now, and the good news is you've got USB on the top. So it is what it is. Matt says the frame roam is unreal. Yeah, dude. Holy shit, is it. All right, guys. We are 4 minutes out. BioShock, a new Spyro, maybe. Oh, is the USB HDMI as well? Dude, that's a good question. I'm not sure. I haven't tested it. We'll look into it. Are you getting a case for it? No, Fat Joe, I'm not getting a case. I live dangerously. I'll just, look at how dirty the screen is, though. I'm happy with the system. I'll tell you why I'm happy with the system. Every single Switch game that ran like shit, no matter what, with no update, no patch, you put it into the Switch 2, it's going to run better. Not all of them. Some have issues, but most of them do. So, real spoilers, thank you, Tower Dragon. Alex says, kiss Rich's holes. If we get a Knights of the Old Republic update today, we could, but I heard that got delayed internally. Wood says, stay gray. Surge X. We got real spoilers. Thank you. I appreciate you. He donated $16 and said $1 for every year I've been a fan. Also, shout out to the person who donated the $1,600 in my email. Vapus says, I finally had to get my Switch. I had to go to London. Wow, the driver didn't want to do his fucking job. What? Vapus, what happened? You had to go collect it? All right, guys. 2 minutes. 2 minutes, man. Thank you so much for the support. I'm going to turn off the whatever the fucking things are called, the alert box. That way we won't get interrupted while we are live. So if you're going to send me $1,600, you have 1 minute to do that. Fucking DSP. Oh my God. All right. Here we go. You guys got 20 more seconds for super chats. Guys, if I don't get 20 super chats in the next 20 seconds, I'm risking my life sitting here. So I'm just saying, we got to hit the goal. 20 in 20 seconds. Let's go. If I don't hit it, I'm risking my life for you guys. I could die. This chair could break. There we go. Thank you. There we go. We got it. The last one's in. Okay. Thank you, Tiny Murder Muffin. I appreciate you. Thank you for the last support of the stream. You guys ready? Because we are about to go. Let's go!
They've been here the whole time.
What the hell?
They've been here.
All right, I'm excited, man. All right. Are we going to be disappointed? Are we going to be disappointed? Here we go.
Welcome to the stage, the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
Ah! Dude, what is with your shoes? Anyways.
I love the energy. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Summer Game Fest, a showcase to celebrate what's new and next in video games. Now, every year, we have the distinct honor of coming together to spotlight the boundless creativity defines our industry. Thank you all for joining us and giving us your time. And special thanks to Dante. I was reading my feed this morning and saw that he canceled a date and he hopes I don't disappoint him. Dante, we're going to do our best to make it worth your while. We have a really fun show ahead. Over
Dante,
the next
that's
2 hours,
dumb.
We're going to give you a whirlwind tour of
2
dozens
hours
of games from studios big and small. From Lego bricks to puppets, zombies to Marvel heroes, this show has a little bit of everything, including, yes, some brand new game announcements. Gotta have some of those. Now, before we dive into the excitement, let's take a moment to recognize just how dynamic our industry has become.
Oh, who gives
Here's
a
look
fuck?
at the top 10 selling new games on Steam
right.
so far in 2025 by units, according to Game Discover Co. Lots of great games. Now, the list includes beloved franchises, but sitting proudly at #1 with over 13 million units sold since February is Repo, a groundbreaking indie game crafted by a passionate team of just 10 people at SemiWork in Uppsala, Sweden. And closely trailing it is Schedule 1 from TVGS, a solo developer in Australia. It's inspiring that these indie creations stand side by side with heavyweights like Monster Hunter Wilds and the Oblivion remake. Absolutely. Now let's also applaud Claire Obscure from Sandfall. Okay. They might get some nominations at the end of the year. We're not there yet, but it is a monumental achievement.
Wink,
winning
wink.
the highest user Metacritic score ever recorded for a game, all from a team of under 30 developers who bravely stepped away from big publishers to forge their own path. One thing is clear. With digital distribution and engines like Unreal, today's most innovative projects increasingly emerge from outside the traditional publisher system.
It is
That's
really
something
good
to
game.
Celebrate. But
It's a really good game.
with more than 18,000 games released on Steam just last year, more than double from 2020, the challenge now is discovery. And that's precisely why events like Summer Game Fest, our partner showcases happening all weekend long, and initiatives like the Steam Next Fest are so essential. These events help remarkable games, big and small, find their audiences. And hopefully, if you're watching this show, you'll discover your next favorite game. So, in that spirit, let's kick things off with a game from an independent studio who is thinking very big. In 2017, 4 developers broke away from AAA publishers to chart their own course. Today, they're a thriving independent studio of 30 creators. And what you're about to see is a powerful testament to what passion, freedom, and a small, dedicated team can achieve. Let's take a look at our first new game announcement.
You think you're the Harbinger. You might be. They know naught of your nature. You're a weapon, child.
Yes! Oh my god, what is that? I love it, I love it, I love it. Fuck yeah. Yes! This looks awesome!
They'll worship you until you fail. Then what? You're no god, but neither are they.
Wow, they really nailed that one. Mortal Shell 2 looks fucking awesome, man.
All right, didn't that look great? Well, we got lots more to come. But right now, the end, the Nexus War, Galactus Fight, or even live at Risky Reels. Over the years, Fortnite has innovated with mass-scale live in-game events. And tomorrow, Fortnite is set to do it again across console, PC, and phones. The Death Star's super laser is charged and ready to decimate the Battle Royale island. But there's still hope. You and your friends can join the fight. Here's the first exclusive look at what you'll be part of tomorrow in the brand new live event, Death Star Sabotage.
Yay.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Fuck off.
Hit him with everything you've got.
think I saw Jonesy. All right. Right now, it is an honor to welcome to Summer Game Fest a legendary game creator who is set to release his latest project in just a few short weeks. With each of his games, he pushes the gaming medium in bold new directions, and we are honored to have him with us for the first time at Summer Game Fest in person. Please, everyone, join me in welcoming the great Mr. Hideo Kojima.
He's gonna suck his dick. He's gonna suck his dick on the stage.
Aki, great to see you. Mr. Kojima, here we are. The world tour begins at Summer Game Fest. It's great to have you here. We are so excited for DS2.
Keep coming.
So let me ask you, Mr. Kojima, you've worked for many years on this project. What do you hope players take away from DS2 when they play it later this month?
DS1 が出た後にコロナになったので、
Well, we hit the pandemic after we released
僕ら皆さ
DS1.
ん、コロナを体験したと思うので、
Everyone experienced
コ
the
ロナを体
pandemic.
験した中での
So,
新しいつながりというか、
I wanted to
それをも
show
う一度ゲー
something
ムをプレイし
new
ながら、
connection
考えていただきたいと
after
思い
we
ます。
faced the pandemic. So I want everyone you to think about that when you play this game.
Okay, well, talking about playing the game, it's coming out later this month, but right now I know you prepared a special exclusive clip for SGF. Let's take a look at this.
はい、
They cut him off. That looks like me. Oh, this is Metal Gear Solid.
Welcome. Have a seat.
Kyle.
Over here, please.
Thank you, Kyle. Wow, this is riveting gameplay, guys. Riveting. You ever wanted to play as a guy in an office? You could do it now.
No smoking, please.
What do you mean, no smoking?
So you are Neil Varner.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do
Deliver burritos.
for living?
I'm a porter.
So thank you. We're good for the day.
Okay. Thanks.
Neil.
What?
So you made it then.
Sorry.
You really don't remember me.
The girl. You're alive. Stop! 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 Stop!
I did it for the rebellion. Fuck.
So much mystery. Well, that was a clip from the game, a cutscene. We saw a first glimpse of Neil and Lucy, and we met them in the trailer back at South by Southwest, but we got a little bit more of them here. Tell us a little bit more about this clip and the characters of Neil and Lucy.
DS2 で非常に重要なキ
In
ャラクター
DS2,
です。
it's a very important character.
ニールとルーシー。
Neil and
で、
Lucy.
ちょっと詳しくは言えませんけ
I
ど、
can't really say because there'll be spoilers.
手に
but you saw the cancer mark on both of their hands. So they have this deep connection and reveals throughout the story. And last time on DS1, we have Cliff, who was played by Max. And of course, by story, he will not be in DS2. But this time, Neil will be playing like the role that Max did for DS2 this time. And Cliff was a very popular character, but I think we have to kind of top that character. So Luca Marinetti was a great actor, and I think it was great. He did a great performance, so I think you'll like this new character, Neil, too. Well, the game's going to be out in 20 days, so I'm not going to give any spoilers, That's what I brought today.
But there is more to share, and you won't have to wait very long to learn more about the game. Actually, this Sunday, as part of Summer Game Fest, you tune into the DS2 live game premiere, where Hideo will be joined by many members of the cast. He'll be sharing a new demo of the game, live gameplay demo, alongside Elle Fanning and Troy Baker, and I'll be there hosting it. And let's just say this is not the last that you've seen of Neil this weekend, and we'll leave it at that.
Yes, I'll show you the gameplay scene of Neil. So hope you enjoy. Will join us Sunday too.
Excellent. All right, thank you so much. Hideo Kojima, everyone. Great to see you, Mr. Kojima. Thank you.
I hope you guys love Neil.
All right,
Neil.
And now I'd like to introduce my co-host for Summer Game Fest. She's along for the party, a veteran games journalist on GameSpot and the co-host of the Friends Per Second podcast. Please join me in welcoming the incredible Lucy James.
Thanks, Jeff, and hello, Summer Game Fest. I am so excited to be here this year. Thank you for having me. Now, we are honored to reveal an exciting new project from Raw Power Games, a new team headquartered in Copenhagen, Denmark. Here, you can engage in intense combat, fight for land, glory, and legacy, and lead massive armies into epic-scale battles, as narrated by actor Tom Hardy.
Thou shalt not kill. So the priests tell us. So the Lord commands.
Okay, let's see how this goes.
But ambitious men.
Graphically, wow.
Listen. I sought no war. But war found me.
I was born into the darkness.
I became like them. I took up the sword, prayed I could win redemption through my deeds. But some paths, once taken, have only one ending. I shall find no peace. On this road, there is only death.
I don't know why I knew that line. Okay, that's gameplay right there.
But that's just my story. Go write your own.
This looks awesome. Okay.
That was a very cool new project in a brutal European medieval world. Now it's time to hang on to the edge of tomorrow. Sonic Racing Crossworlds is a thrilling new entry in the legacy of racing action games within the Sonic franchise. Crossworlds brings other worlds and familiar faces to Sonic Racing, including surprise guest characters being revealed here at SGF for the first time.
It does look fun. Oh god. Really? That's cool. We're getting out of hand now. Oh shit. Okay, this is awesome.
Time for me to win this.
Coming in September, but that is not all. We'd like to introduce the man behind the creation of everyone's favorite blue hedgehog, Takashi Iizuka.
Thank you, Jeff. I'm honored to be here to talk about our latest Sonic Racing game. Sonic Racing Cross World is the next generation of the Sonic Racing series, developed by Sonic Team and the Sega Arcade Racing Team. You can feel brand new experience from the new future travel ring, which you can warp in the race. Also, unlike another kart racing game, this game will have online cross-platform matchmaking.
Oh,
so
Sega stabbing Nintendo!
All of your friends across all of the platform.
Oh,
Lastly,
that's
I
fighting
have one
words.
more thing I'd like to show everyone here today. Take a look inside of the travel ring.
Asian man on the stage again.
All right. I mean,
Minecraft and Sonic. I guess you could say you gotta go craft. Well, I gotta laugh. That's all I want. That's all I want. Next, we're excited to reveal a brand new action RPG from Bandai Namco Studios.
That was shots
Embark
fired.
on a journey across a dark fantasy world and uncover a vast story that eclipses time.
I love that they took a shot at Nintendo again. I love it. It makes me feel like I'm 14 again. What is this? That's a giant... That's Jostler's testicle that was removed. This better not be a Devil May Cry remake.
For some, it heals. For others, it wounds.
Just shot a load on that painting.
And for our world, it promises only oblivion. Our hopes lost long ago.
This is kind of cool. What is this?
But you have the power to change all of this.
Dragon Quest 11. I'm kidding.
If time were a weapon to wield, could you undo the sins of ruin?
That's Jostler's testicle.
In this time, or maybe the next, you'll find how to save us all.
Is this Code Vein Part 2? That looks awesome. I'm loving the art design. Oh, Code Vein 2. I called that one. Nice. That looked awesome, man. Notice how it doesn't say Xbox, or sorry, Nintendo Switch 2 anywhere. That sucks. Vapist. Oh, I like this already. What is this? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This looks awesome. Kind of looks like Stray, too. It isn't, though. What is it? End of Abyss. Nice.
That was a very moody, cool new game. That was End of Abyss, the debut title from Malmo, Sweden-based Section 9 Interactive, an atmospheric action-adventure game coming in 2026 to the Epic Games Store and consoles. Next, we'll step into the black and white world of rubber hose animation with Mouse PI for Hire, developed by first-time developer Fumi Games and published by PlaySide, releasing later this year. Here's a quick new look at the game and the reveal of a familiar voice.
There's something rotten at the heart of Mouseburg.
Crooks beware. Detective Pepper's in the house.
There are those who would bend the city to their will.
Dumb wise guys and fake cheese wheels.
And those who do anything to save it.
They won't even know what hit them. Oh boy. Here we go.
Again? I think I saw Switch 2.
Another role for Troy Baker. All right, that's not all from PlaySide. Now comes the announcement of another ambitious project from this independent Australian developer. We've been talking to them for a while about this project, which builds on their recent launches of Kill Knight and Age of Darkness. But this takes things to a whole new level. It's a premium, real-time strategy game built for PC based on one of the most iconic fantasy franchises in the world. Any guesses? Let's take a look.
Final Fantasy? No, it's Lord of the Rings. I am no man. Oh, Game of Thrones.
You may think you know how the game is played. But this is not the game you know.
Keep coming!
This is your legacy. You decide who wins and who dies. Game of Thrones. War for Westeros.
Ugh. Yeah, nah.
Keep coming!
All right, now it is time for the global reveal of an FPS action-adventure RPG.
BioShock. No, I'm kidding. I don't know.
The great Silkovsky once said, one could count 1,000,000 billion suns in the known universe.
Oh, that's fucking
so
cool.
So why do we deny other intelligent beings? It is said, if they were out there, they would have visited Earth.
answer is maybe they will visit us. But time is not
Atomic
come
Heart?
yet for this.
It's Atomic Heart.
The dawn of a new era. The era of Atomic Heart.
Awesome.
2.
Shooting star leaping through the sky like a tiger, defying the laws of gravity. Racing by, passing by like Lady Diver. Go, there's no stopping me.
Copyright strikes. Copyright strikes. Copyright strikes. Fuck, I'm gonna get a copyright strike for this.
Have a good hunt, Captain.
Oh well. It's too late, guys. I already got it. But I don't have any ads on, so don't worry about it, guys. This looks awesome. This looks amazing. Jesus Christ.
That's right. Atomic Heart 2 is in active development at Munfish on Unreal Engine 5, a spiritual successor to the first game with a retro-futuristic world on a global scale, and this time there's a greater emphasis on RPG elements and player freedom. But that, believe it or not, is not all from Munfish today.
Is it recording?
Love the art style
It's
in
in the
this
sky,
series.
a giant cube. I can still barely believe it myself.
Thank you, Glamorous. It does look cool.
When it showed up, I was in the lab. I didn't even see it. You know? I felt that same fear, though. A terrible sense of my own powerlessness.
It's the Borg. It's Mortal Kombat.
How did the whole of humanity miss it? And did we actually miss it? What if the cube didn't appear, but revealed itself? What if it was always there, and we've only just started to see it?
This looks amazing, man. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay.
Cute little guy. The Cube is yet another new project from Munfish, an MMORPG shooter set in the Atomic universe on a massive levitating cube you can see there, where the edges are constantly rotating to create unique gameplay combinations that are ever evolving.
Oh, that's cool.
All right, let's jump into the Marvel Cosmic Invasion universe. The new retro beat 'em up coming to PC and consoles this holiday with multiplayer fun for up to 4 players. You can pick between 15 Marvel characters to play, but so far, only 7 have been revealed. Well, now it's time to meet the next 2.
This looks cool. I'm kind of tired of this stuff, though.
this isn't hell. Or my world. What is this place?
It's not Resident Evil.
Also, you don't have a chance.
Dude, this could run on the Switch too.
Not enough. I need more. Pick your battle, piggy.
I do like Onimusha, but
We both want the same thing, Musashi. But there's only room for one at the top. And it won't be a coward who runs from jewels. Words never did work between us, did they?
Sasaki Ganyu.
okay.
That was a new look at Onimusha, Way of the Sword, which we announced back in December at the TGAs. It is coming in 2026 and will be playable this summer at Gamescom. Now let's completely switch gears. You guys all know I love my puppets, and this next project is one I've been tracking for a few years, as a team at Sans String Studios is using Unreal Engine 5 to create an insane digital puppeteering pipeline. It's actually a thing. What you're about to see is running completely in real time in Unreal, and I cannot wait to play it. Here is an unexpected new game announcement that combines comedic storytelling and arcade fighting action. Check this out.
He probably is a puppet of Kojima. He fucks every night.
Fuzzy, the tournament of
Sorry.
a million punches, you'll get yourself killed!
All right, you little sick of fuzzy shit. Show me what you got. What? If you're gonna be champ, we gotta transform you. Why are you even here? Don't waste my time.
Save us, Fuzzy, or we'll die!
Attaboy. Attaboy. Eat bread, crap, burnt toast, carb load. This mate ain't gonna beat itself. I've been taking dumps in there all day. Jeff.
That was good. That actually looks
Super
fucking
fun.
amazing.
Gotta wish list that, right? All right, well, next it's time to see the announcement of a brand new game, In Deception We Trust.
That's the name of the game?
Ancient white castle deep in the mountains, lost to time and legend. Only the chosen find their way here. Gathered from every corner of the earth, divided yet bound. Wolves and lambs. Engaged in a perilous dance of wits, a game where truth is but a shadow. Enough theatrics, I'll get to the point. Killer Inn is a murder mystery action game. The killers lurk elusively in plain sight. Kill someone and a clue will remain. Hair, fingerprints, blood, clothes. The lambs scramble to find clues, one step closer to unmasking the culprits. Who is guilty will eventually come to light. Wolves win by killing every lamb. Lambs win by rooting out every wolf. Such simple rules, but there's so much more to this game of murderous mystery. Complete quests to level up, buy items with the gold you earn, loot chests for weapons and armor, steal items, blow up opponents, poison others, place traps, discover one of your own is a wolf. Is killing not to your taste? Then you'd better escape the castle. Now the paths to victory are clear. You would do well to remember, deceit and deduction are your strongest weapons in this game of life or death.
I mean,
your invitation awaits.
They're trying to do something different with live service game, and I can commend that, but I don't know. I'm not going to say it looks like
Killer
shit.
in a 24-player multiplayer game from Square Enix where you compete in a game of life or death using social deduction skills to win.
Square
All right,
Enix.
it's hard to believe this next game was first announced at TGA in 2021. And though it's been a while, their recent tech tests prove that some things are definitely worth the wait. I'm of course talking about Arc Raiders. This is one of the most anticipated games of the year, and we're excited to share a new trailer which will tell you more about the mysteries surrounding the world of Speranza and the long-awaited launch date coming later this year. From Embark Studios, here's the world premiere of the release date trailer for Arc Raiders.
I don't even remember what this is. It's like Concord Part 2 or something? I don't know, man. It's a live service game?
Breathe. Let your body settle into a slower rhythm.
Oh, it's an extractor shooter. Ah, fuck.
Clear your mind of all distractions. You don't have to walk this path alone. Surround yourself with resourceful friends.
I feel like this is DOA.
Here, you are in control.
Man, the amount of work that goes into this is ridiculous. Well, that's DOA.
That's right, everyone. Arc Raiders is coming October 30th, 2025 for PC and console. Congrats to Embark Studios. All right, Dune fans, now you can finally step onto the world of Arrakis yourself. Dune Awakening combines the survival and MMO genres with a thrilling cinematic story. It arrives on PC in just a few days on June 10th, but you can play it right now in Steam Advanced Access. Here is a brand new look.
The music doesn't fit, but more laugh.
Yeah, that music didn't go with that trailer. Monaco, I agree. Thank you for supporting me for 9 months. Okay, we get it. Wow, we get it. Dude, that trailer was almost as long as the fucking movies. Jesus Christ.
I saw my world fall to ash, consumed by the void.
I love this game. I think it's that game, right? Is it? No, maybe it isn't.
Try as I might to further advance. 'Twas all for naught. Some say time stops for no one.
Is it? This is Tides of Annihilation, right? This looks fucking awesome.
Living nor dead. Yet what then of those who deigned to turn back the hands of fate? To save what remains of our broken worlds, you need only take my hand. Return to the past.
Oh no, it's not. It isn't Tides of Annihilation. It's a totally different game. Okay.
Every hero's tale begins with a trial. But the true lead of the story has yet to emerge. Whatever's coming next.
Looks like Panzer Dragon or something.
I will never forget my cause.
What is more compelling to you, sir?
Just as he once came to me, filling that dark tower with light.
What happened while I was out? So I hear you're looking for someone?
The victors show no mercy to the defeated. People here despise weakness, worship strength, and crave
restart the whole GameFest. And
I never doubted that you would end up here.
I'm merely curious. What ending have you penned for Septimont this time?
I have no idea what I just saw there. Okay. This is where we get all the like anime Japanese stuff.
Such a tiny nuisance. I know all your secrets.
This looks okay. Nightbreaker, I love you.
And don't come back.
Okay.
That's Mio, Memories in Orbit, a stunning new Metroidvania platformer that has a demo on Steam you can play right now as part of Next Fest. What you're about to see next is a stop-motion co-op platformer where everything has been crafted by hand. It's called Out of Words, and I'm honored to show it to you today.
Don't you see? We can't.
Come on, follow me.
Wow. This looks stunning. Okay, that looks incredible.
What a really unique and different game. This August signals the release of Mafia: The Old Country, the next entry in the acclaimed Mafia franchise from the team at Hangar 13. It's a gritty mob story set in the brutal underworld of 1900 Sicily.
The switch
Here is
to
the
Jay?
Summer Game Fest trailer.
Just sold a crap ton of game stuff. Found its mine at my local game.
Come from someone close.
Amber,
Enemy can't hurt you like a friend.
Thank you, Amber. I'll answer after the show. Davy Jones, thank you, my friend. How are you, man?
I work here. My friends, my family, my beautiful daughter, Isabella.
Don Torrisi looks out for people around here. Sometimes the client is feeling less than cooperative and we need to,
teach them a lesson.
As Jeff Cagley softball told G-Ma on stage
remind them of their
yet.
obligations.
Nightbreaker, he did do that.
Where I come from, commitment means everything. If this is how he wants it, this is how it'll be.
The Dons noticed you, Enzo. This is an opportunity.
Do you wish to commit to this family?
This looks pretty good. Davy Jones, I'm glad you're doing well, Davy Jones. Astro. Thank you, Astro.
This family, loyalty is everything.
We do not always get to choose what we do.
We can choose who we are.
And who are you, Enzo?
Not
and
bad.
if you thought that guy was a stud, just wait till you see this next game. LEGO Voyagers captures the creative, hands-on spirit of classic LEGO play and will also support a Friends Pass, just like Split Fiction. Here's the first ever look.
I love her attitude. By the way, thank you, Astro Zombie Nightbreaker. Thank you, Davy Jones. I love you, buddy. Amber Heard Turd, I'm liking it. Wow, this looks interesting. The graphics finally, that looks photorealistic, man. This looks like a chill, robust co-op game. This looks like I would play this. This looks awesome. I've got my breasts.
Coming!
Okay, that looks awesome. It's also coming to Switch, so.
Hello, Summer Game Fest! I'm Carolyn Lawrence, voice actor for a few familiar faces you might have grown up with on Nickelodeon. Some with squirrel suits, thank you. Some with science smarts, and some with serious attitude.
Oh,
Nickelodeon has always been about wild worlds and weirder characters.
Open world.
And while I'm mostly sworn to secrecy today,
SpongeBob,
I am thrilled to have a hand in revealing something that brings a lot of those characters together like never before.
SpongeBob
I
Open
hope you enjoy the first look at Nicktoons and the Dice of Destiny. Yee-haw!
Oh, never mind.
A great evil would emerge. However, a brave and wise and powerful and ridiculously handsome wizard would call upon his magic powers to summon the most ferocious, most awesome, most totally radical team of adventurers the land had ever seen. They alone would be able to...
Oh God, it looks fucking terrible. It's a fucking Flash game. Dude, that's a Flash game from 1992. The hell was that?
It's been almost 2 years since players first stepped into the role of Geppetto's puppet to save the city of Krat from disease and puppet frenzy in Lies of P. Overture is a DLC expansion to Lies of P that transports players back in time with new characters, environments, and of course, imposing enemies and bosses. Here's the exclusive new look.
Stanley always did it for the rebellion.
It's for the rebellion.
Yes, that's right. Overture is available today across all platforms to play, so enjoy it this weekend. All right, next up, the small video game publisher Serenity Forge, based in Boulder, Colorado, shared this game with me a few months back with a DM that said, Doki Doki Literature Club meets Silent Hill. That piqued my interest. I think you might get a kick out of this announcement, too.
What the hell? This is gonna be good, I bet.
I sit at the front of the dinner table where he used to be. My plate's full. Plates of food. Plates of tomatoes.
Juchi.
Plates of egg. Plates of angels. Plates of her legs. Beautiful. Broken. Plates of flowers. Plates and plates. The garden is lush and green, and everything's focused. Dinner's ready.
Okay.
There's a hunger that feeds and blooms, and I will feed, and I will bloom.
Okay, I don't know what that is, but it's kind of interesting.
I wouldn't recommend eating those tomatoes. All right, NCSoft is expanding its Blade and Soul universe. Let's take a look at the rich lore and dynamic action in Blade and Soul Neo, just out on Steam, and Blade and Soul Heroes coming soon.
I don't know what I just saw there. I don't know anything about that game. What a great trailer. No idea what that is. I'll play the super chats at the end of the show, guys. This literally is like all the anime stuff all at once.
Is available today. This is a technological showcase set in the world of The Witcher 4.
Human Creator is now fully integrated into Unreal Engine.
You're seeing me live in real time. Squid Game will be coming to UEFN.
It started with an epic mega grant, and it's now a serious contender for Game of the Year.
That Mongilsta Dive will be exclusively on the Epic Game Store.
Okay. Great.
We altered the course of nature. Unleashed genetic power across continents. Now it is up to us to nurture what we have set free, to find hope within this chaos.
Evolution 3, eh?
Well, to help life find a way.
Okay. Cool.
Listen, I'll unleash my genetic power and booty hole.
Nightbreaker.
Hi, I'm Celia from Yacht Club Games. 10 years ago, we broke new ground with our first game, Shovel Knight.
Are they finally doing
Today,
Shovel Knight 3D?
I'm thrilled to share a world premiere look at our next IP, Mina the Hollower.
Oh.
Mina continues our traditions of refining retro gameplay for a new generation.
That dress
it's
is
a
falling
bone-chilling
off.
adventure that it blends intense combat, free roaming exploration, and precise platforming. As Mina, a whip-wielding hollower, you'll burrow through danger and unravel the mysteries of a cursed island. A decade ago, we unearthed a groundbreaking legend. This year, we're bringing our next bona fide classic.
Okay, let's see what they got. Wait a minute. Really? Wow. Wow, what a... Really? That looks good. It looks awesome.
All right, this is a special one. Our next game comes from a well-known developer that has done... Yeah. Oh, Kyle Bossman, everyone. Final Bossman. All right, well, let me see what this says.
Oh, here we go. Some stupid gag.
Oh. Hey, Jeffy. If you're reading this, it means 3 things. Number 1, you're killing it at the fest with your oodles of totally natural charisma. Debatable. B, I'm at your house playing long darts with the fam. And 3, you're going to do me a solid and skip that Silk Song trailer so you can pimp my revolutionary VR gaming venture that will shock the industry probably. A wet one on the lips, comma, waved. All right, let's take a look.
Ooh, Red Band trailer. Hell yeah.
A Deadpool game?
With cuddles by the Merc with a MetaQuest.
Oh, no.
Kick back and bask in the glory of gaming's first quintuple A tropical farming sim experience. Oh, hi, new friend. Oh, yeah! Escape the turd burger of late-stage capitalism and enter a world of VR magic and wonder. You'll care for exotic pets, the elderly, and this fucking thing with hip-hop Satan. Oh, hi, don't worry, he's a fascist. He deserves this big time. This guy's a total dick. What the hell? Who designed this shit? I wiped my ass on this first. You're welcome. Who got the lobotomy with fries? All your dreams of being inside me come true in VR. Spider-Man gets Insomniac, and I get this shit? I'm craving Korean barbecue now. Is that weird? Whoa!
I don't know.
With Neil Patrick Harris as Deadpool. All right. Next year at last year at Gamescom, we announced Dying Light: The Beast, the culmination of a decade of Techland's experience building survival horror games. Kyle Crane is back as the player character in this title that blends open world and action survival
this looks
horror.
awesome.
Let's take a look at the latest trailer with some big news, the release date.
I signed an NDA about this game. I'm not going to say why, but this is it. Watch this. I signed an NDA. I can't say anything, but watch this.
What can you tell me about the Baron?
He's a narcissistic sociopath. He's experimenting on humans like they're lab rats. God only knows what the Baron's planning to do with those monsters.
Oh, man.
I don't care how high his walls are or how big his army is. That fucker will pay for what he did to me. All the years he took from me. All the agony he put me through.
You want revenge?
Damn right I do!
Guys, it's Dying Light. I can say that now. There you go. Dude. Fucking gonna be, it's gonna be insane.
An old chemical factory south of the city. The Baron's men operate out of there.
Then I'll go there and fucking kill
Roger
him.
Craig Smith has a top.
Dying Light
voice.
is back in a way I
like
haven't
him.
seen it since the original, so
There's
I can't
the big news.
fucking
Dying
wait.
Light the Beast is coming on August 22nd, Gamescom week.
It's
All
not
right.
DLC. It's
this
not
next
DLC,
game
guys.
draws inspiration from classic coming-of-age films to capture the highs and lows of adolescence, the bonds of friendship, and the nostalgia of growing up. Mixtape comes from Beethoven and Dinosaur, an Annapurna Interactive, and this is your exclusive new look.
Sorry, that was a full-fledged game, guys. That's Dying Like the Beast. Full-fledged. It's not DLC.
Hanging out, getting buzzed.
I've got to get out of this place.
At the end of an era, when everything's about to change, it's time to look back on your greatest hits.
Yeah, it's a spin-off.
Mom, who is it?
Sorry, I mean, I apologize for muting this, but Dying Like the Beast is a direct sequel to the first game with Kyle Crane. And let's just say he's got powers this time around.
The teenage riot to spend one last night together before school's out forever. And with a soundtrack this good, it's gonna be one hell of a night. And The Cure. I love The Cure. Experience it for yourself. Mixtape. Nothing but the hits.
I mean, that looks interesting. I don't know.
I trust you have seen it. A beautiful world where harmony reigns. Will you struggle until your last fleeting moment? Your destinies are sealed.
More anime, eh?
There is no escaping them.
That is why we must end you. Right here and now.
On your guard.
This is gorgeous. Take this. And just getting started. Let's put it into action.
The surge of power. Savor each moment.
Now, get ready.
I think it's like...
Everyone,
looks
are
like
you with
Hades.
me? We will live on in this world. No
The
matter
hell's
what
that?
hardships await.
It's a fish.
We fight for a future filled with hope. Toa and the Guardians of the Sacred Tree.
A beautiful game. That was the global
any
announcement
game
of
here
Toa,
made you
a new
rope up
roguelike
your
from Bandai
pants
Namco and
yet?
developer Brownies, a game drawing from classic Japanese art with a whimsical spin on Eastern mysticism.
We'll talk
Next,
about that
we
at
want
the
to
end,
introduce
guys.
you to a game made by a first-time solo developer in Bandung, Indonesia. With the help of 9 of his friends, he's built an intense action beat-em-up with brutal hand-to-hand combat set in his hometown. This is Acts of Blood.
They left me with nothing. No justice, no peace, just names on the wall. The hunt isn't over. Not until I kill them all.
Dude, that's recorded with an iPhone. But I kinda like this. This looks fucking cool. Oh yeah. It's like a classic beat 'em up, man. Yeah, this is fucking awesome. Wow, yeah. Okay, I'm in. This is awesome.
Combat.1.
All right, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. That looked awesome.
Amazing what these solo devs can do today. Now it is time for the reveal of the next game from Montreal-based Tribute Games, the makers of TMNT Shredder's Revenge and Marvel Cosmic Invasion, which you saw a little bit earlier. If you're like me, you've been waiting for more than a decade for this reveal.
What? Universal. Oh my, is this? Fucking Scott Pilgrim! What it? Oh my God! Oh my God, yes! My fucking hometown, motherfucker. This looks amazing. Oh my God, they're doing the music. I can't believe we're getting another one. I'm so confused. What is it? A sequel?
Scott Pilgrim is back with his fists flying in a brand new brawling adventure in EX. You'll battle through space-time and the streets of my hometown of Toronto with Scott, Ramona, and 5 of their former rivals in this online 4-player co-op adventure with a story written by Scott Pilgrim creator Brian Lee O'Malley.
Oh, yes.
All right, we're going to be right back. But first, we have a very special message from Maggie Robertson, TGA winner in 2021 for her performance in Resident Evil Village.
Oh, here we go.
Ah, there you are. Wait long.
Engorged
We've been preparing
baboons.
delightful ways to make you suffer. So enter the village if you dare. We've slashed the price to be lower than ever for you simple little man things. Still thirsty? Worry not, you ungrateful wretch. There's plenty more fun to go around.
This is how you do an ad.
Cease this foolishness and make your decision wisely.
Dude, that's how you do an ad. I almost cried. Scott Pilgrim. I can't believe it. I can't fucking believe it. What is this? Oh my God. Breast. Oh my. What was that? Okay, I don't even know what that is, but I just saw so much ass.
Since the dawn of time, humankind has been obsessed with the hard. Now, a glorious morning has dawned on something that's simply harder. Scum.
Big killer like witness this apogee, no fantasy. Big killer like mix up pure alchemy.
All right. What the fuck?
Your hard just got harder.
Okay, I don't even know what that was. This game is like DOA. It's coming out in like 5 minutes, and no one's talking about it.
What are you doing here?
Come with me.
Wow, the character design is fucking terrible. You can't use this song.
At first, I thought it was just broken synapses in my head.
Keep your light speed on.
I've been seeing things. Like a part of me that's been buried down deep feels like it's
False
just knocking
advertisement.
to get out.
That trailer made me softer.
I'll be seeing you around, Charlie.
I'm gonna come.
Maybe this is the real me. Diaz.
Shit hard,
Good
let's
soldier.
go.
Fruity.
I don't want any part of your future. It's activating.
Dude, I mean, it's out in like 5 minutes. I don't know, man. That one's weird.
Hi everyone, I'm Hakan Abrak, CEO of IO Interactive. We can't wait for you to discover Mindside when it launches on June the 10th from Build a Rocket Boy and IO partners.
June
And yes,
10th?
You may have noticed Agent 47 will be contracted for a very special assignment in Red Rock City. This week,
Just got home. Has
This week
been
we
any
finally
good?
revealed 007 First Light to the world.
Yeah, it's been
and your
okay.
reactions were heartwarming. It's coming in 2026, but we want to make the wait more exciting. We are bringing someone into Hitman, the World of Assassination, who is very dear to the Bond universe. Let's take a look.
Jaws. Moneypenny. Oddjob.
Your target is the elusive shadow banker, known only as Le Chiffre, a financial mastermind with suspected ties to the criminal underworld. He has arranged a high-stake poker game at the Casino Monarchique in Paris. Our clients have deemed this unacceptable.
I've invited these people for a reason.
Wow.
I know their weaknesses.
They got his voice,
Mr.
too.
Rengang, he's too impatient, and Miss Bai, well, she likes a drink. Don't know about the newcomer, Mr. Smith, though. He's the only wild card. Well, this is turning into an interesting evening.
Welcome to the VIP room here at the Casino Monarchique.
Reaper. Unusual name.
Names are for friends. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Le Chiffre?
Remember I told you guys it was important to bring characters from the movies into the game? This is what they should have done with the main game.
007 are coming together in a very unexpected way.
We know our players waited a long time for 007 First Light. It's just around the corner, coming out next year. However, Hitman is live right now. So I thought, why wait? And I asked a fellow Danish friend to join me here. As a matter of fact, he is here with us today.
That's right, everyone at Summer Game Fest, please welcome the great
For
Mads
Summer
Mikkelsen.
Game Fest, will there be Reformed Orthodox Rabbi Bill Clinton?
Dark anus.
Good to see you, Mads. Thank you for joining us, and thanks for coming to Summer Game Fest. Mads, you are Cliff, but you're also Agent 47's next target as Le Chiffre, the villain we know from Casino Royale.
Yep, that's it. And you know, this is, I've always had a deep love for this character. It's a role that means a lot to me because of a lot of reasons. So when Haggard gave me the chance to step into the shoes of Le Chiffre once again, I did not hesitate for 1 second. But this time is a little different. He's more confident. He's dangerous. He's not just a brilliant mind hiding behind a desk. He is visceral, unpredictable, and ruthless. And let's just say this time he doesn't outsource the violence anymore.
See, this is what they should have done with the actual
So this
James
mission
Bond
is
game.
set in,
I don't
in
know
a
why they
casino
do
in
this.
Paris. We want to make an homage to the movie Casino Royale. while keeping surprises for our players. James Bond and Agent 47 have very different set of skills, and the mission will be handled in very different creative ways.
Yeah, he's not going to beat me in poker. He's going to figure something else out.
So I guess it is not just about the shot, it's about the bluffing around the table this time?
Yeah, sure, exactly. It's the Schiffer is always like 2 steps ahead of you. He reads you before you read him, so it's a little like bringing a chess player to a poker game.
We built the mission to allow several parts, unexpected characters, appearances, and even custom poker mechanics.
Wow, all right, well, when do we get to play this?
That's the best part. We wanted to surprise you, so the team is updating the game as we speak. Le Chiffre, Elusive Target mission starts today in a few hours. For only 30 days, and if you play it, you will unlock a unique reward in 007 First Light.
Amazing. All right. Well, Hakan Mods, thanks for joining us for Summer Game Fest. Appreciate it, guys.
Thanks for having me.
So much.
Thank you.
Great to see you. Great stuff. All right, now here's the announcement of a new party game coming later this year that will delight LEGO fans, made with over 1 million LEGO bricks, 300 minifigures, and over 700 trillion minifigure combinations.
It's Saturday night somewhere, so make some noise for LEGO Party!
Get ready!
For a nail-biting competition.
We're minifigures, Dad. We don't have nails.
Question Agent 47 versus 007.
It's an action-packed contest to collect the most golden bricks.
But will you be helped by friendly krakens?
I'd say
Or
007,
by
man.
evil monsters.
Or lightly toasted by a flying lizard with wings?
That's a dragon, Ted. And what about our amazing mini-games, Ted? We've got more of them than you can count.
So, yeah, it's Lego. But listen, I said this yesterday. If you're going to create hype for the 007 game, you should have used the likeness of a James Bond. But, you know, he's young, so just make him look young, like a young Pierce Brosnan or Daniel Craig. And everyone, like, shit on me. But the day later, they revealed that they're literally taking a character from the Bond movie and putting him into a game because they want to create hype. That's how you create hype, you idiots. Not you guys, the devs. That's how it should have been. So instead of like an unknown person playing James Bond, it should have been a young Daniel Craig or whoever the hell they want. And we would have been hyped. Because now we get this like secondary fucking like cash-in bullshit. It's all a marketing ploy.
Games 20 players across 5 ships venture into the most treacherous region of space, hoping to get their hands on the artifact. The game is called Wildgate, and the open beta starts next week during Steam Next Fest. And we're also very happy to announce the game will launch on July 24th for PC, PlayStation 5, and Xbox. Let's see what it means to get into some serious space shenanigans.
Danger. Reactor overload.
Another one of these. They watch too much Guardians of the Galaxy. Well,
Laser round installed.
This feels bad.
Now their ship is flying.
here's another DOA game.
Is that the artifact?
Safe with me.
Why would they? Why?
Good thing that wasn't our ship.
Well, that's DOA.
They'll sell Connery, Dalton, more skins, $40 each.
I'm
Yeah,
proud to reveal
probably.
to you the next game from Toronto-based Drinkbox Studios, the team behind the Guacamelee series and Nobody Saves the World. They're making a full 3D game that can be played alone or with a friend in co-op. You can find out more during Day of the Devs right after the show.
This
but for
is
now,
going downhill
here is
quickly.
the global reveal of Blighted.
Looking over this decaying world, one can only wonder, how did it all come to this? It began with the ancient rituals,
The dead buried with a seed from the trees of memory. Those who ate of the fruit saw the lives they lived and passed their knowledge to future generations until Sorcisto, in his lust for power, consumed the brains of the living, spreading this blight. You harbor it too, I see. Should you fall, pray the vultures consume you.
Guys, is it just me, or like every game we're seeing today has already been made 16 times? Like I feel like it's, why would I get excited about that? I feel like I don't know the lore, I don't know anything about it. It feels like we've seen it 16 times. Am I the only one?
Devs. All right, next is a first-person survival action horror game from Team Clout. It's a new team of 50 with founders in Canada and Armenia. They partnered with the new Munfish Powerhouse label to bring this insane Unreal Engine 5 game to life with unpredictable monsters and visceral dismemberment. Here is your first look.
Yeah, it's like it's boring, most of this stuff. All right, this has my attention a little bit. I don't know, man. It looks interesting, but okay, that was cool. I don't know, man. Banshee, good question. Okay, that was funny.
Poor little babies. All right, Mecha Break is one of 2025's most anticipated shooters, with its previous beta amassing over 300,000 concurrent players on Steam and 3 million players in total. In this game, you explore a sci-fi universe and pilot powerful mechs with immersive aerial and ground combat. As a top wishlisted game, players are clamoring to know just one thing: when is the release date? Well, here's Mecha Break's latest trailer with the answer you've all been waiting for.
I can't wait for this game. I love mech games.
To advance its Project Enterprise.
This looks so good. I like the music. It does fit because it's Japanese, but dude, this, I can't wait for this. Look at that. Oh shit! Nice.
In this next title, small-scale players traverse the oversized world around them, filled with local wildlife and hostile machines. Built by a small 8-person studio, this is Infinitesimals.
I love that woman, by the way. I don't know why. I love her. I'll get to the super chats at the end of the show.
We must now face a stark reality. The industrial civilization we were expecting to join.
Oh yeah, oh man, what?
Is no more.
This looks awesome! I love the scale, obviously. It looks interesting. Yeah, it's like Bug's Life with guns.
Whatever it takes, we find a way.
Okay. That looks okay. I don't know.
2026 marks the 30th anniversary of a legendary video game franchise that I think we all know very well. Please check this out.
Oh fuck, here we go. 30 years ago? What is it, man?
Happy birthday.
Oh! Oh! Here comes Resident Evil 0. Here comes.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. And to celebrate early, a special message from Takeuchi-san.
マギーさんありがとうございます。カプコン竹内です。
Here we go.
皆様のおかげでバイオハザードも30周年を迎えることができました。ありがとうございます。さてお待たせしているバイオハザードの最新作なんですが、もう少しだけ、あと瞬きするぐらいの間だけお待ちいただければと思います。それではこれからもバイオハザードシリーズよろしくお願いいたします。ありがとうございました。
I need a glass of wine too. All right. Thank you, Takeuchi-san, for that very special message. We cannot wait for when the time is right to share more leading into the anniversary of Resident Evil. Now it is time for the next big update for a beloved franchise.
Let's rumble. Alex. All right. Viper. Blue. Ingrid. Sagat. Street Fighter 6.
You got trolled by an Asian man.
Flag time, baby.
Julia's ring.
Get him, y'all.
I don't care what this is. This, whatever the fuck this is DOA anyways. Capcom. What the fuck was that? That was the dumbest thing I've ever seen Capcom do in my life. That was the dumbest thing I've seen in my life. If this show doesn't end with Resident Evil 0, it's got to be... That's the stupidest thing I've seen. You just pissed off everybody. Oh,
Countdown begins.
Oh, this is fucking... This is dead on arrival. What's this garbage? Get it off my fucking screen. It's terrible. I'm so pissed off now with Capcom. And now you follow up with this fucking shit.
Adios.
You couldn't fucking pay me to play this game. What is this shit? Get it off. Get the fuck out of here. I'm so mad right now.
Wish list now.
Get the fuck out of here. Go. Fucking waste my life. Go. I'm so
that was
mad.
Last Flag, a new online action game from the new indie studio Night Street Games, which is the ultimate game of
blah,
capture
blah,
the flag.
blah. No one gives a fuck.
DOA,
DOA.
will be starting later this year. Next, we have a beautiful new trailer for a Souls-like action RPG game developed in China by Lenzi, Wuchang Fallen Feathers, which is launching on July 24th. Here's a look.
I can't believe Capcom. That's the stupidest thing I've seen in my life.
Is this bloodshed?
WTF is this TF to rip off?
Dude, that's...
Let the anger flow through you,
Fate is all
Jay.
set in stone. You can't change how it ends.
Capcom, what the fuck? It's so stupid.
What will it take to finally awaken you?
All right, well, I don't know how they've done this. It's the stupidest thing I've seen. They have to end the show with Resident Evil. They have to.
Gotta rescue mom. This is what we gotta protect. We cannot choose when people's dreams get snatched up out here.
Oh, fuck.
Where is the Wu-Tang Clan?
Find them.
Oh. Oh, fuck. What is it? What is it? Oh, fuck. Okay, that might be fucking amazing. Ghostface Killer? Oh, come on, man. That looks amazing.
Ghostface Killer is calling on you to rescue his Wu brothers. Wu-Tang Rise of the Receiver is a new co-op action RPG with anime-style fighting, and it's the debut title from the 53-member Brass Lion Entertainment. Now, here's a new look at Guild Wars 2, which has new updates, including player housing, and is free to play. This weekend, to celebrate SGA...
Who gives a fuck? Listen to me. Capcom, what the fuck are you doing? Hey guys, we have an announcement to make. It's the 30th anniversary of fucking Resident Evil. And, bye.
My greatest advantage? Adaptability. Their greatest weakness? Me.
Jay, listen. I was talking to this girl on a dating app. I asked her interests. She's literally saying eating food and walking around Walmart.
What the fuck? You're gonna go on a date with that? Dude, you gotta go out with her, Tony. No, more anime. This show is going downhill quick. What is that? Are you fucking kidding me, Capcom? I'm gonna have a crash out. God damn it. What is all this? Why show this? Like, okay. Is this the end of the show? All right, blah, 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 blah. Oh my God. Capcom, you better fucking...
You're never gonna guess what happened.
Oh.
We all got trolled hard.
I just got trolled a little bit there. Dude, that's...
Johnny Silverhand. Chip. Long story.
Yeah, I already bought that for $100. Okay, let's go.
Here is another game throwing back to a classic animation style. Enter a surreal world where you're a down-on-his-luck outcast who has to battle his inner demons, literally, in this action roguelike. Here's Into the Unwell.
Yeah, this is...
Jeff has lost the plot. OMFG. This is lame.
This looks awesome.
Another relapse, huh? Get well soon.
This game's about me after Capcom fucking trolled us. I'm gonna turn into an alcoholic.
Maybe it's too much for someone like you. Delusional. It won't always be so easy. You still look a little unwell.
Man, I've lost all steam for this. Like, oh look, another DOA game.
Hey guys,
Yay.
I'm Ian Prue, the co-founder of 1047 Games. When we started Splitgate in our dorm room, we just wanted to make a game we could play with our friends, and 20 million of you played with us.
Dude, that hat is
now,
fucking
with the help
cringe.
from our amazing community, we've built Splitgate 2. Why? Because I grew up playing Halo, and I'm tired of playing the same Call of Duty every year, and I wish we could have Titanfall 3. With Splitgate 2, we asked ourselves, how would we take portals to the next level? What if we could portal to entirely different worlds? So we combined the action, movement, and gunplay of arena shooters with the scale and intensity of something much bigger. Splitgate Battle Royale launches free right now, and it's fucking awesome.
Just look at their water placement, expertly done. This is the epitome of sport. They're splitting savants and jetpack geniuses. The movement is so fluid, so fast, you can't stop it, you can't catch. Can he complete the comeback? He's going to try. He shoots, he gets the kill. Now that's how you portal!
Are you fucking nuts? Are you nuts?
I got another! I'm going to do it!
That guy just drowned the game. It's over. DOA. No one's downloading this. Everyone's playing Switch 2. Get fucking real, buddy. Not to mention, it looks like a hand-me-down fucking Call of Duty that a child made with crayons. Get real. You couldn't fucking pay me to play this. Well, maybe it's popular, but who gives a shit?
Last man standing. Victory. This is Split Game.
I do have a bad attitude right now. Capcom just fucked me in the ass. Capcom fucked me in the ass. That's why.
Now we are honored to showcase the latest project from the talented minds at RGG Studio in Japan.
Oh shit, here we go.
Concord 2.
Yeah, basically. I'm glad people like Splitgate. I would never play it, though. This is that game, it's not Yakuza. What's it called again? I love the atmosphere of this.
Kukan.
Yeah, this looks awesome. Yeah. How did he survive that? This looks awesome.
Got a
It's
name? Mako Daito.
No, it's not Yakuza.
A Jap then, huh? Don't I look like one? You're not?
It's new IP, guys. New IP.
So, what are you then?
Don't say Yakuza.
Sana. 俺が知りてえや.
Wow. Cowboy Bebop vibes. Okay, that looks awesome.
You saw it at TGA last year as Project Century set in 1915, and now the full name has been revealed. Stranger Than Heaven, the brand new title from RGG Studio. This time it's now 1943, and knowing RGG, I'm sure more surprises are surely on their way. All right, well, we're almost done here, but we do have one final, very special global game announcement to share with all of you who've been waiting. Today, we've showcased a lot of projects from teams around the world, including
Half-Life 3.
many brand new studios, and we're proud of that. But this one comes from a studio that is no stranger to delivering blockbuster games time and again. When I first got a glimpse at this project last summer, I was absolutely blown away by the scale, scope, and ambition of this developer's vision. And while there are many places, really any place, this game could have been revealed, we are so deeply honored that we get to share it with the world right here at Summer Game Fest.
Just get the tears out. Here we go. That doesn't look like BioShock.
Sir.
It's like Silence of the Lambs. Graphics look fucking unreal. I think it might be the new Remedy game, maybe.
Grace. Grace. Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
My office.
Oh, coming.
Yeah, it does look like a Japanese game. This is Resident Evil. Motherfuckers, this is Resident Evil. This is Resident Evil. I'm gonna lose my mind.
If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days tops.
Yeah. Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now I need a good technical analyst on this.
It's Resident Evil.
Okay.
It's RE Engine. It's Resident Evil. I'll shut up.
I need your eyes on the crime scene. The Renwood Hotel.
It's fucking Resident Evil.
I know. That's where your mother was murdered.
It's fucking Resident Evil. This is it.
Died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's time.
Motherfuckers. They got us.
Grace.
It's gotta be.
What is this? Hey!
It has to be Resident Evil.
They're coming. I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for.
Come on.
The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
That's Raccoon City.
Getting all these strange deaths, huh?
We need to keep our voices down.
I don't know. I don't know
seen
yet.
the same shit I've seen.
Please know that you are my hope.
That's Raccoon City.
Everyone's gone.
Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. You motherfuckers! Oh, oh my god! Thank you! Thank God! Oh my god!
There you have it, Resident Evil Requiem. And it will be playable to fans this August at Gamescom, where we'll also be hosting Opening Night Live on Tuesday, August 19th. Resident Evil Requiem marks a bold shift for the franchise, both in tone and gameplay, and today's reveal
going back
isn't
to
just about
fucking
survival
Raccoon
horror.
City.
Expect high-stakes cinematic action too, with much more to share soon leading up to its launch on February 27th, 2026.
Jesus Christ.
Amazing. Thank you, Capcom. That was an amazing announcement.
Thank
Glad we
God.
kept it a surprise. All right.
I
Let's
had
get
a
to it
feeling.
for our live Summer Game Fest show. Let's thank our co-host, Lucy James. Didn't she do a great job, everyone? Good job. Lucy got to see the trailer for the first time.
I know.
Too.
I can't believe it. You kept that so secret.
Very top secret. All good. All right. Well, there's much more Summer Game Fest to come. Make sure to visit summergamefest.com to see a listing of all the digital events this weekend. You can watch and to highlight even more games,
Best
including the
moment
Xbox Game
watching
Showcase
you
on
on
Sunday.
stream ever
Stay
at
tuned
Florida.
online to see coverage of many of the playable games at Summer Game Fest Play Days that's taking
Oh
place
my
this
God.
weekend in LA.
And make sure to stay tuned for Day of the Devs, which is coming up
I knew
next
it. I
with
knew it.
additional new reveals from incredible independent studios around the world and deeper looks at some of the independent games we showcased today. Thanks so much, everyone.
That looks so good.
Thanks
It
to you,
looks
Lucy.
so
Great
fucking
job
good.
co-hosting. All right, that's going to do it for Summer Game Fest. We will see you at Gamescom on August 19th. Thanks, everybody.
Oh my god. Motherfuckers! I knew it. I knew it. Listen, let my ego just shine for a second, guys. There was no way in fucking hell that after they did that, with no announcement, I told you. I'm just let my ego go for a second. They fucking trolled us. I knew it. I that's why I said it. I said it. There's no way in fucking hell that Capcom would do that to us. And I said it has to end with it. And if it doesn't, you've just fucking pissed off everybody, and it ended with it. And it looks... Are you fucking kidding me? They go back to fucking Raccoon City. Do you know what this is in... Dude. We're going back after the explosion. Oh my God. I don't even know what to say, guys. Like, I am just... Like, I'm crying. Like, look at this.
Stay close. They're coming.
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for.
Oh, and you know what? Leon is in the game. Leon is in the game. Leon is in the game.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
We need to keep our voices down.
Have you seen the same shit I've seen?
Please know that you are my hope.
Everyone's gone.
What the fuck?
Stay away from us!
Dude. Holy shit. Holy shit. I don't have anything else to say. We watched it together. We enjoyed it together. The show was okay. There was a lot of really good moments, but are you fucking kidding me? We're going back.
Oh, it's an explosion of satisfaction for Jay.
Dude, I am so excited.
GTA 6 and RE 9 months apart. 2026 will be wild.
Dude, it just looks, it comes out on my birthday.
Looks to definitely be focused more on horror than action combat.
Thank God.
Let's go.
Dude, I can't believe, like, you guys don't understand. I grew up with Resident Evil. I don't talk about it a lot. I can't really talk about it much because I'm going to fucking cry. It means, you have no idea what that series means to me. I've never really talked about it on here, but it was like, when I got my PlayStation, fucking tough to talk about. When I got my PlayStation...
3 tense cause only 2 FPS games and Resident Evil.
I'm such a pussy right now. When I got my I could try to talk about this. When I got my PlayStation for the first time, I was like alone in life. Not to be sappy and shit, but I didn't have many friends. I didn't know my dad. I just played video games. And like Resident Evil 2, fuck. Like, come on. That brings me right back to when I was young. And seeing that, we're going back to that time is fucking me up mentally. Like, I can't believe it. So, on top of it, the main character works for the FBI. Like, I love Silence of the Lambs, so I'm getting that vibe out of it. And her going back to, like, the source of Raccoon City is just absolutely... Like, are you telling me we're going to walk around Raccoon City after the explosions? Like, I don't even know what to say right now. Like, that is my dream come true. If I said, give me another Resident Evil, We just saw it. I don't know. Like, that is perfect to me. I don't know what else to say about it. It's fucking insane. I can't believe we just saw that. Like, that's probably the most excited I've ever been on the stream ever. I don't even... Dude, like... Let's go to that again. Let's watch it again. I don't give a shit. We're doing it again.
We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating.
So...
Now, I need a good technical analyst on this.
So, okay, I don't get it. They're finding bodies. She works at the FBI. So, obviously, this is set after a lot of... Well, it's, you know, it's part 9. So... But the question is, though...
Okay.
Her mom is dead? Who's her fucking mother? Is that fucking Leon's sister? Or is that Leon's daughter? Is this Leon Kennedy's daughter? What was her name? Hang on, let's look for clues. Fuck this. We're not doing anything else. Is that Leon's daughter? Are there clues? Do they cover the name up? Because if they're covering the name up and her mother is dead, then Leon's going to be in the game as her father avenging his fucking wife or the mother of their child. Like, this is nuts. Hang on. Let's look. Okay, let's look on the screen here if there's anything that gives anything away. So, an unidentified disease. Who's that? So, let's just go through this. So, a deceased individual was discovered at an abandoned government building. So, dude, umbrella. Maybe linked to a series of... Okay, I don't see anything there. Hang on. Is there... You can't read the reflection. Dude, we're gonna go over this. I don't give a shit. If you guys want to head out, I appreciate you guys that watched. I'll get to the super chats, but I'm too hyped.
Grace.
Grace is her name.
Grace Ashcroft.
Ashcroft. Why does that sound familiar? Grace Ashcroft. So that doesn't necessarily mean... It could be Ethan Winter's kid. It could be... I think it's Leon's daughter. Ashcroft. Why does Ashcroft ring a bell to me?
Yes?
My office.
Coming.
You know, maybe she's named after her mother. Yeah, I mean, she might have just taken her mother's last name. I'm telling you, that's Leon's daughter. There's an Ashley Ashcroft. Who's Ashley Ashcroft? Was an Outbreak. Yeah, okay, so we're getting somewhere here. Is that the name of the mansion in the first Resident Evil? Ashcroft. Wait a second, what's the name of the mansion again? Who's Alyssa Ashcroft?
If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days, tops.
No, it's, yeah, sorry, Spencer Mansion, Resident Evil Outbreak. She's from Outbreak.
Hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating.
She's the daughter of Alyssa Ashcroft. All right. Who's the dad? Leon?
Now, I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
I need your eyes on the crime scene. The Renwood Hotel.
The Renwood Hotel? Is that what he said?
I know that's where your mother was murdered.
Her mother was murdered in a hotel. Is that how her mother died in the game?
Alyssa died.
Yeah, she's canon survivor of Raccoon City. Exactly. And who was there?
8 years ago. Perhaps.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. They show her there. They show her there.
Time for you to face the past.
They show the bedroom.
Grace.
So, dude, we're not going back to the house. We're going to Raccoon City. She's going to go back to Raccoon City and discover her dad is Leon Kennedy. And he's in the game. Come on. Leon's in the fucking game. Is that the little girl from Resident Evil 2? Yeah, maybe. You don't think her dad is Leon Kennedy?
What is this? Hey!
I bet you it is, man. Look, we're back in the house. That window's open. That window's normally shut.
Stay close.
They're coming. I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for.
Who the fuck is this?
The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Motherfucker, look at that.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
We need to keep our voices down.
Have you seen the same shit I've seen?
Please know that you are my hope.
Leon Kennedy, his first appearance was traveling to Raccoon City afterwards to become a cop, right? No, Leon, yeah, at the beginning of the game, he shows up in Raccoon City to become a cop.
Everyone's gone.
Like, look at, why would they go back to Raccoon City if Leon's not involved? He's involved. I'm 100% sure.
Aita girl was Sherry Birkin, and
Yeah,
she
yeah.
is in RE6.
Whitman, that's true. I remember that. Dude, wait a minute. Is that the Raccoon City Police Department before the explosion right here? That looks like it.
We found another.
All right, so we're not going to get much out of this. It does look like we're getting flashbacks to Raccoon City before the explosion. Dude, I'm telling you that Leon is in the game because I've heard rumors about that for about a year and a half. So it takes place in the modern day, but we're going to go back in time to Resident Evil 2 before the explosion, which Leon... I'm telling you, that's got to be Leon's daughter. Some way, somehow. I don't know how. It is. I'll look into it a bit more, and we'll see if we could figure it out. But the most rumored woman to be in Resident Evil 9 is Jill Valentine, which I also heard, too. She's expected to be the playable protagonist alongside Leon Kennedy. Exactly. So, dude, she's a cop. She's following in her dad's footsteps. I'm so excited. So let me get to the super chats here. Dude, this is just fucking nuts. I knew it. Thank God Capcom didn't do that to us, because I would have lost my mind. What's wild is the rumors that it's supposed to be Resident Evil 0 announced, but they went with 9 first. I don't know why. So we're supposed to be on that train going to the mansion. I don't know, man. So anyways, man, I am excited.
I'll deport Jeff Keighley with the lawn for this.
Game Freak, thank you for the support. Ryan Whitty says Resident Evil 2 girl was Sherry Birkin from 6. I do remember that now. Mr. Canada, thank you for the support. Tower Dragon, thank you. Glamorous Frog, Fruity Baboon, thank you very much. Glamorous Jostler, Raw Dakota, Tower Dragon, Fruity again, Tower Dragon, Tony Tacoma, all of you guys. Thank you so much. Astro Zombie, Mr. Canada, Dark Anus. Thank you. Thank you to Nightbreaker as well, and Drummer Punk. Thank you to everybody that donated during the show there and had comments. I've learned my lesson. I should put them on screen like this. You know what I mean? While we're live. By the way,
ones stay gay.
Yo ones stay gay.
Mr. Awesome, thank you. I appreciate you. Duty Streams is here. So Duty, just before we leave here, I'll tell you what happened earlier. I said that DSP cried about not getting his Switch paid for.
The event definitely had its ups and downs.
It definitely did. We'll do a recap at the end here, but I just want to tell Duty, he cried about his Switch not being paid for on the stream yesterday. So I said if DSP, and I'm not sure if he knows yet, but I said if DSP gives away a Nintendo Switch to his audience, I'll give away a third Nintendo Switch. One of my viewers went over there and donated to him. You got to go see what he said. He said, and I can't quote, but he started crying, saying that, and the guy gave him $2 and said, hey, why don't you give back to your audience? And DSP's like, give back to my audience? He's like, I can't do that. He's like, I could barely get a Switch. Dude, he basically said no. He's not giving back to his audience. I don't know what time it was.
Let's talk about Resident Evil 9 in Discord.
But yeah, we got him. We basically got DSP to say today that he would never do a giveaway to his audience of that magnitude because I can't find them. Anyways. KW, hey man, can you help with a Minecraft sign-in issue on PS5? Get in my Discord. Somebody will be able to help you. So let's talk about the show. Yeah, Duty's like, I gave one away today. Duty, go make a video on this. It's fucking hilarious. Dude, I've got like 6 Switches right now. I could, that I could buy. I don't know how that happened. So yeah, anyways, DSP basically said, I'm not giving away anything. So let's just say this. Seals, thank you for the support. He says, let's talk Resident Evil 9 in the Discord. I might go in the Discord after this, but the show today started off strong. There was a few heavy hitters in this. I think Scott Pilgrim, personally, for me, was definitely that. Who donated to Phil? Tony Tacoma. Are you still here? His name is Tony Tacoma Wep. That's who donated the $2 to ask Phil if he'd give away a Switch. This is how you spell it and everything. There you go, buddy. Go find it. I don't know exactly when. Sorry, I don't have the timestamp, but he did do it today. So, anyways, he went undercover for me. He went undercover for me to see if Phil would even take that idea on. And dude, you should see how smug Phil is in the video. You could tell he's like, I'm not fucking doing that. It's crazy. He's crazy. I love it. But anyways, today's show was good. It was good. But I wouldn't say it was incredible. Thank God Capcom absolutely came through at the end. It looked interesting. What else did you guys see today that you enjoyed? Scott Pilgrim was incredible. So, yeah. Today's been fucking crazy, man. I appreciate everyone that tuned in today. I will be back tomorrow to do more Switch 2 testing. I just ordered a brand new mouse that is sort of like an NES design. That's going to go with this. So tomorrow, we're going to test the Switch 2 with mouse and keyboard functionality. We're also going to play some Mario Kart tomorrow and do a bunch of other stuff. So tomorrow, we're doing that. Sunday, we're doing the Xbox event. So I'll update you guys on Twitter and on my Discord when I'll go live. I usually go live 2 hours before those events. So Sunday is Xbox. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, I usually take off. I might stream some hiking stuff. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday of next week. Friday is actually Friday the 13th. So, because of that, I'm going to do an interesting stream about survival horror. I've had this planned for a little bit. So, Friday the 13th, it's going to be all horror. I hope you guys enjoy that. Then that Saturday, next Saturday, we're doing a Mario Kart day on the show. So, if you have a Switch 2 with Mario Kart World, get ready. We're going to race together. That's going to happen that day. So that's what's planned for the next week. I appreciate everybody. I will see everybody tomorrow at 5 p.m. EST. So I love you guys. Today was awesome. Cube looks better than Bungie's new game. Yeah, the Cube game looked pretty good, by the way. So thank you for watching today. I appreciate you. Friday the 13th will be fun. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you to everyone that tuned in today. Thank you, Surge. Thank you, Platinum. Thank you, Vapus, Jostler, Colezilla, Impending Doom, Duty Streams, Shipmatic. Thank you. Goth Mama, thank you. Big Boss, Cheetah Man, Alice, John Bain, thank you, man. Raw Dakota. See you guys tomorrow. Love you. Booch, I love you. Thank you, guys. See you tomorrow.
Yo, ones, stay gay.
Wrong button.
Keep coming.